Okay, let's see. Thinking we're live here, everyone. Sorry I was a bit late, but I am here. Hopefully this works okay. I keep changing my live stream app, so this should work though. Should have some better stuff coming in here. So just trying something, seeing what we got. Okay, so I'm going to start our list right here while we're waiting for people to get ready, and we'll go from there. All right. Hey there, Cassandra. How's it going? Thank you for liking. Oh, it's been one of those kinds of days. Weird language choices for me. Hello there, Britt. Me just a second, guys. I'm getting my list ready here, so. How has everyone been doing on this fine, what is it, Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Like I said, I'm trying some new stuff out here. So we have the like and subscribe for the free list, and then over there is our view counter, however many people are watching. And if someone subscribes, I don't think it'll happen for everybody. I'm not sure though, but if someone subscribes, there should be an animation that pops up on the screen. So we should be able to see if there's an animation or not, but don't know for sure yet. But I do have coffee. And I finally got my candle lit. If you guys have been on this channel, you've known my candle situation has been kind of dire, but I got it figured out. Hello there, Aldana. How you doing, bud? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Aldana. Okay, so there wasn't any animation on that one. Let me see if I can change this here. Because it should look like this. So this was someone that signed up yesterday or subscribed, and it should look like this for you guys, but then it says thanks for the sub. I'm going to try some different ones here, but that should come up for some of you guys. Maybe it's only if you're public subscribers. I'm not sure. All right, so everyone sit back just for a second while I get this figured out. My tech stuff has been kind of glitching. So, hey there, role model. How are you doing? And thank you for subbing and liking. I'm going to actually start a new list here because it is not working. That other one I had. I will add all you guys to the list, just 1 second. Okay. So check the description. Thank you, Chapstick. I appreciate that. Give me 1 second, guys, while I set this up. And then check the description to see how this works, just so you guys are aware. Sorry, guys. On my end, I've been trying to get this up and running, and it looks like it's working. But the way we do things now is we do a randomized draw. And so when you guys are on here, we'll be able to see who's going to be coming up. And then I put your name next to a number, and if we draw that number, then you guys get your question going. If you stick around long enough, though, you will get your question answered regardless. Okay. And alrighty. Okay. There we go. Alright, so I will put Cassandra on the list. Cassandra, your number is number 1. Hello there, Becca B. How you doing? So Cassandra is number 1. Okay, you guys remember your numbers. Chantel may come on here and tell you guys your numbers in the future, but Cassandra, you're number 1. I have you written down as number 1. Joseph, you will be number 2. Britt will be number 3. Alright, Aldana will be number 4. And then role model, Chapstick, and Becca. So Aldana is 4. Role model is 5. Chapstick Attic is 6. I can indeed count to 6, guys. 7, though, is a little bit tricky. I gotta take my socks off. And then Becca is gonna be number 7. Alright, let's do this. Numbers 1 through 7. You guys will see what we do. So we have a random number generator, and I will show you guys the numbers so you don't think I'm trying to jip you here. Because that ain't how we do shit here. Alright, so numbers 1 through 7, that's who we have on the list right now. Number 1, Cassandra, are you there? Let me move this closer. Cassandra, you're up, my friend. Hopefully you're there. If not, we'll ask one of my questions. If you could smell your own nose, would it smell bad or good? Because we smell things that go in the nose. We just don't smell the things that are our nose. Hello, Elizabeth. Okay, so Cassandra says, does David still love me? Let's look at that, Cassandra. See what we can come up with here. Let me move my stuff over. Hey there, KW. Did you like and subscribe? We should have little notifications coming up. I don't know how to get them to work. Yeah, well, that's how it is. Okay, your number will be 8. If you've liked and subscribed, I can put you as number 8. I'm going to do Cassandra's reading, though, right now. Let me do this here. Let's do a couple shuffles. Thank you, KW. Appreciate that so much. Let's do this. So like I said, KW, your number is 8. Elizabeth, how has your day been going so far? Alright, let's do one more shuffle for Cassandra here. So Cassandra's wondering, hey there, Todd, if David still loves her. So, Cassandra, I get this card right here. This is action in reverse. So, I'm going to say... sorry. I'm going to say with action in reverse, I'm going to say either this person doesn't express how they feel, or there's just something going on with this person not wanting to take action towards whatever this is. So, in my opinion, looking at this card, action in reverse, I would say... if you can move on to something else, definitely look into that. But also, if you want to just have time to be alone or just have time to do your own thing, recovery is a good option too from things like this. When I see action in reverse, I'm feeling like we're looking at someone who's not going to take action or who isn't going to be expressive with how they feel. I'm feeling good today, Becca. I am feeling good. And I was going to say something else. Totally forgot. But yeah, so I'm going to say, Cassandra, don't wait for someone that's going to be flip-floppy. Go out there and do you, because that's what I'm thinking here. Action in reverse, that's a no-go for me, but you get to do what you want, right? So, but that's what I'm getting there. So I feel like if we have to guess, or if you guys have to come on here and ask me if so-and-so likes you, either they're very non-expressive or it's a no, right? Because you should be able to ask them. All right. Let's do this here. How are you feeling today, Becca? Okay, here we go. Number 7. That's Becca. Awesome. Okay, what's your question, Becca? Good, Cassandra. I'm glad I could help with that. Sometimes I feel like I come across too harsh. So I'm glad you guys appreciate that, because I don't want to be that person sometimes, but I want you guys to know that you deserve the best, you know? Okay, Becca B says, is my child's father wanting to reconcile with me? We've been having some bickers and such. Yes, Ranjeela. I think I've seen you on here before. Are you subscribed or... But I'm pretty sure I've seen you on here a few times. Ranjeela. Okay. We'll look at your question, Becca, and we'll see. Is your child's father wanting to reconcile with me or with you? We've been having some bickers. Let's look at that. Let's look and see what we can find, Becca. Let's do some more shuffles here. Let's do 2 more shuffles here. Oh, and Ranjeela, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Your number is number 9. So we do well, you guys can read the description and see how we do things on here. That way I just don't have to explain it over and over. So take a look at the description, but your number is number 9. It's a random number generator that we use here. Okay, so are they wanting to reconcile with Becca? Let's look. Okay, so this is what I'm seeing, Becca. Right at this point right here, I'm getting strategy in reverse. This to me is going to be someone that I feel like someone that doesn't necessarily know what to do or how to change or what to focus on. And this could also be you in this situation as well. I feel like you're wanting peace, you're wanting something to come through here, but when I see strategy in reverse, another party isn't necessarily willing to participate, right? So at this point in time, I'm not feeling like there's going to be a reconciliation, because it feels like this other person, if you're bickering, right, what I'm kind of getting the impression of is that you're probably asking them to pick up their weight, or you're asking them to do something, and maybe this person doesn't like that. I'm not sure what exactly is going on here, but when I see strategy in reverse, it's things not coming together is basically what I'm seeing here. And if all you're asking for is just some simple things, and this person's not able to provide that as an example, then that might not be a situation to be in that would be a comfortable one. Anyway, but that's what I'm seeing here. So strategy in reverse, I'm not seeing there's a connection. or a reconciliation coming up anytime soon. So, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, though. But, hold on here. Okay. I'm going to move on to the next question here. And stick around, Becca, if you can, and just hang out and we can chat. I always like having your presence in here. But we got to you this time super fast, so let's see what we can do here. Number 2, Joseph Bauman, are you there? Number 2, Joseph Bauman. You're welcome, Becca. You're very, very welcome, my friend. Joseph Bauman, are you there? I'm going to give it just a little bit more time. Once a number has been called, it will not be called again. So if you guys come in here and miss your turn, you'll just get another number. Awesome, Becca. Awesome. How old's your kid? Let's see. Let's do this here. I didn't even know you had a kid. Not yet. Well, role model, let's look. Let's look here in just a second. I'm going to draw another number. So role model, your number is 5. Let's see what we get here. Hey there, Abby. 3. Okay, Britt, are you there? How is it going, Abby? It's been a minute. No, you haven't been called yet, role model. Your number's 5. We're on number 3. So, Britt, are you there? Britt. He's 5. He's in preschool. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I loved it when I was in preschool. Hopefully he's having a good time. That's really cool. He's a Sagittarius. Awesome. Awesome. They can be a little bit hard to handle, and Sagittariuses do have foot and mouth disease. Maybe you'll find that out when they're older, but yeah. Other than that, and guys, I'm a classic Taurus, so don't be thinking I have it perfect here. I don't. I'm stubborn in ways you guys would be like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Sometimes you'd think my IQ was 3 because the stubbornness is ridiculous. I can add you, Jenny. Let me do that here. So, Odile Blizzard. If you want to like and subscribe, I can add you to the list. Let me know when you guys have liked and subscribed, and then I can add you. Abby, you're on the list. Jenny, I got you on the list. So, Abby, your number is 10. We're doing random number draws now, guys. And so, your number is 10, Abby. And, let's see here. Jenny Farmer. He's having trouble with speaking and communicating, but very smart. They do a lot of the time. I want to say something, but it's going to sound like I'm saying I'm very smart. I'm just trying to survive. I'm trying to figure out each and every day. But I will say this, that when I was in school, yes, Exena, you're number 12 on the list here. When I was very, very young, I didn't speak until I was, let's see, super long time. Like, hey there, Stoned Epiphany. If you want to like and subscribe, I can put you on the list. Let me know when you've done that. But I didn't start speaking till I was 4, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then the very first thing I said wasn't one word. It was a full sentence. Oh, thank you, Odile Blizzard, for the... Let's move that up there, and then let's make it just a teensy bit. Oh, shoot. Nope, not that. Nope, go back over there. Get in your corner. Okay, then let's do this one. Awesome, thank you guys. Thank you, Odile Blizzard. So, I've got you on the list here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting everything situated. Yeah, that'll do. Well, no, hold on. I didn't talk when I was 4. I had a full sentence. My sister did something, if I can remember, or the story anyway. She went outside. She hurt her toe, like the nail broke on her big toe because a rock landed on it. A big rock landed on it. And I went up to my sister and I said, there, it'll be okay. And then I didn't talk for like 9 more months. And everyone was like shocked that I went up and I had a full sentence that I said, because that was the first thing I said, and then I didn't speak for another 9 months after that. Do you have an older sibling? A lot of times the older child speaks for the younger one. Yeah, I have an older sibling. I have a sister. Okay, so Odile, your number is 13. All right, let's move on, guys. We've been waiting here for a minute. Now it's time for us to move on and see what we can find here. All right, so let's get to looking. And here we go. Number 9. Ranjeela, are you there? Hey there, Jessica. Yes, I can put you on the list here. How's everything going? Your number is 14. Read the description, guys, if you're wondering what the hell are these numbers about. We're using numbers now. And sometimes we're going to use shapes. And that's going to be the end of that. I've got you on the list, Jessica. Like I said, number 14. I'll let you know. Odile? Okay, Ranjeela, what's your question? When your number's called Odile, your number is 13, then your reading will come up. This way, there is no top or bottom of the list. We can kind of just see what we can do here. So, using a lot of hand gestures. I think so. I think it is, Abby. Let's see. These weren't my thoughts on the numbers. This was my girlfriend. She came up with this. I thought it was awesome. I thought it was a really good idea. And I said, let's give it a shot. And I think people have really been liking it. So, let's see. So, Ranjeela says, today is my first day to college pursuing majors. How is the start going to be meeting new people? How is the start going to be for Ranjeela here? Let's see. Let's see if we can find out, guys. All right. Has anyone seen the Spider-Man No Way Home movie? Has anyone been like, that's my shit? Because if so, it's mine too. I liked it. It's fun and fair, Becca says. I think so. I think so. It makes it so that if people are coming in late, they don't get they don't have to wait forever, possibly. Less stress too, absolutely. Hey there, Nikki YY. If you want to like and subscribe, why not? And I can put you on the list. Let's do a couple more shuffles. Becca B says you can't get into superhero movies. I can understand that. You know, sometimes the theaters just don't let you in. What did you do, Becca? What did you do? Abby says, I haven't, I want to. Yes. It's good. It's good. Oh, Abby wants to see the new Doctor Strange. Me too. Is it Multiverse of Madness? Is that what it was? I think that's what it's... Anyway. Oh, yeah. I wasn't enjoying Marvel movies for a while. And then I watched The Eternals. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you so much. Your number is 15. If you want, you can check the description on why you're getting a number. Does Suicide Squad count as a superhero movie? Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Because, well, no. A superhero movie? I guess not. Jessica? but it kind of is at the same time. Let's call it the anti-hero movie. Instead of a superhero, it's an anti-hero movie. I've seen both of them, and they were... The second one... I really enjoyed the second one. I thought the second one was good. Okay. Let me see here. So... How is the start going to be meeting new people? This is good. This is really good. Okay. I need to see Shang-Chi. I need to see that one. So I get this card right here. This is the High Priestess right here. So I feel like it's going to go really, really well. I do Ranjeela. But we gotta get out of our heads and we gotta start doing the stuff. This card right here is saying that we need to listen to the subtle cues. So if we can look at body language, if we can look at how people are interacting with us, that's going to help us a lot. This card is saying that we need to go with the flow more and that there can be things that are underlying kind of how we feel. So basically, I feel like it's going to go well. I feel like people are going to like you, but just don't try too hard. In fact, don't try. Right? I feel like when we try, we're kind of missing the point, but I feel like if we let things organically build, that's going to be good. Awesome, Padma. Your number is 16. And S Spells, if you want to like and subscribe, I can put you on the list here. Padma is number 16. All right, let's take another drink here. Thank you, S Spells. Appreciate that. All right, S Spells, your number is 17. Take a look in the description below, and you can understand why you're being given numbers. All right. You're welcome, Ranjeela. Very welcome, my friend. All right, let's look at this next one. So we've got up to 17 people now. So I'll do that. There we go. And let's do this. 12. Jenny Farmer. It's time to farm some Jennies. Farm some Jennies, make some pennies. Lots of pennies, though. You're priceless, just so you know. Come on down, Jenny Farmer. Hopefully you're there. You are so welcome, S Spells. Thank you, my friend. Awesome. There's Jenny Farmer. What do we got, Jenny? What's going on? What are we trying to figure out? I wait with Muppet excitement, which is over the top. Kind of barely hanging in there, because Muppets are a little strange. When you take them out of their natural environment and put them on a show. What's your favorite Starbucks drinks, guys? Having a difficult time speaking. I got vanilla sweet cream cold brew, 4 shots of espresso. Right here. I tried the pistachio drink that they have at Starbucks. Was not a fan. I mean, if you guys like drinking shampoo, that's up to you. But it was too damn sweet. Way too damn sweet. Irish cream cold brew. Ooh, Abby, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I haven't tried that one. I get it till they won't make it anymore. Hopefully I can try that one. Irish cream. That sounds... What are the kind of the flavors in that one? So Jenny Farmer, you said, we're trying to figure out if 2 different videos I watched had the same person in them. Is it the same person or am I mistaken? And it's not the same person. Hello there, Nina. How's it going? Pumpkin cream cold. Oh, pumpkin cream cold brew is delicious. All right, let's look on here, Jenny, and we can kind of take a gander. So you're wondering if the person in the video is the same person? Maybe I'm confused. I'm having a hard time reading that. I'm sure you explained it very well, but not super sweet. Just the oh yeah, those are the ones I like. Those are ones I like. What's your favorite drink, Nina? Starbucks drink, because that's what we're doing on here. Ooh, cocoa powder on top. I won't be disappointed. I need to try it. I totally need to try that. The cold brew sweet foam. Oh, you're not... okay. All right. Now that we understand that a little bit more... So is this person... okay, is this the person that Jenny thinks it is? Is this the person that Jenny knows? Oh, water. I've heard of that. Isn't that the stuff that drowns people? I've heard of it, though. I have heard of it. Oh, you don't drink coffee, Nina. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it the... does it make you too jittery, or is it the taste? Because sometimes people just don't like the taste of it. I can understand that. Sometimes it makes you feel like you need to jump out of your skin, run around a little bit. Get the jiggles out. Jiggles in the wiggles. All right. So I would say, Jenny, I'm feeling like there could definitely be a sense of familiarity. I'm thinking it could be the person that we're talking about here. I'm thinking it could be the person you think it is. But the best thing you can do is leave a comment and say, are you so-and-so? And then if they say yes, then you'll know for sure. And if they say nothing, you'll wonder for the rest of your life. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like there's something going on there when I see the Knight of Cups. I could see that. I like coffee, but it triggered your anxiety, and it upsets your stomach too. Okay, I can understand that. Coffee is definitely not for everybody. And my internet keeps going at it. Is it... I'm trying to lower the latency. This time, though, I left the latency the way it was. Just so that way we're not sitting here. Okay. Hold on. Hopefully the lag isn't as bad. Number 6. Chapstick Addict. Are you there? Chapstick Addict. We should be post-shadow now, or we should be in the post-Mercury. The shadow was before, the post is... okay. You are welcome, Jenny Farmer. Chapstick Addict, are you there? Gonna give you just a second here. Becca, no. No, I know what that means. It's not you, it's me. It's almost over. Okay, let's do this. Number 11. This number shouldn't be coming up again. Okay, Exena Maldana, are you there? Oh yeah, retrograde is nuts, guys. Retrograde is some crazy shit. Having a technology break or like weird glitches, you know, that's kind of the weird. So Exena Maldana, are you there? There we go. There's Exena. Okay, awesome, Exena. Okay, so Exena says, has your ex Steven been thinking about you, like missing you? Let's see. Has your ex-boyfriend been missing you? So you're thinking, Exena, that maybe they're having thoughts about you and you're picking up on that? Hello, Morgan2302. You turned out to be here just in time. Morgan2301 asked their question, and, well, we're just going to keep going sequentially here. What time did I come on tonight? I came on here about 6:05, I think. I was a little bit later than I should have been. I'm trying to set this up, this new system. Hello, Cambria. And so now if you guys donate, I think if you donate, there should be something that pops up on the screen. And also, some people, when they subscribe... No, Morgan, I'm just messing around. You're good. There isn't an imposter. Okay, you're joking. Oh, that Virgo in me takes everything seriously. It's hard. It's hard being this way. So, Chapstick Addict, I just called you. So I can give you another number. We can do that. The numbers don't repeat, so when your number comes up, if you're not here, then, yeah. So... But I'll do this. I'll cross out this number here. So Chapstick, Cambria, your number is going to be 18. And Chapstick, your number is going to be 19. Okay? Okay, there we go. Understand, guys, that some of the numbers, like 30% of the numbers, it's okay. It's all right. Everyone will get a reading eventually. I do promise that if you guys stick around. Okay, so let me go back to here. Has Steven been thinking about Exena? Let's look at this here. Has Steven been thinking about Exena? We will find out after a word from our sponsors. Air, it's everywhere. $1.99. Mother Nature sponsored this one, guys. All right, Exena. Give me 1 second here. I had something. Ooh, okay. So, Exena, hopefully you're there. I don't know why you wouldn't be. So, first thing I'm getting when I'm tuning into this person's energy, I'm feeling sick. And it's not this giant coffee. It isn't. It might be. No. My stomach's feeling like it's in knots. So that's interesting, but I also get a sense of... okay, Exena, awesome. So my stomach feels like it's in knots, and then I also get a sense of some energy that I think this person needs to work some stuff out. Both of those are correct, right, Exena? You're her, and you're here. Get used to it. All right, so that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing here. Basically, I get 5 of Cups in reverse. This card could be that they are thinking of you, but I feel like keeping distance might be a good idea. Something about this person's energy feels off. I don't feel well when I'm focusing on this person's energy, but I feel like they could be thinking of you. If you want to cut that cord and do that, you absolutely can. Just focus on imagining a cord connecting you and the other person. And then you take that and you go right down the middle of that damn cord. Cut that son of a bitch in half. He always has stomach problems. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Definitely not a fan. If I could rate this person on Psychic Yelp, 2 out of 5 stars. Would not do again. Yeah. Good. Good, Exena. I don't feel right. I'm going to disconnect from this energy real quick. And as I'm doing that, President Grover Cleveland is going to come on here and talk to you guys about drugs and how you don't need to do those. All right, we're going to go on to the next one next. I'm so smart. Come on. Here we go. All right. Okay, let's do this here. Let's move on to our next questione. That is how you say question in French. You're watching me have a meltdown in real time, guys. You are so welcome. Number 17. S spells, are you there? So Abby's Cancer, Cambria is a Libra. Awesome. Your husband is an Aquarius. Okay. Cancer and Aquarius is I feel like that's a unique combination. There's the emotional part and then there's the analytical part, because the Aquarius can be very, very logically based, but they also can be eccentric. French lessons all the time, Nina. You bet. That's awesome. There's S spells. Someone is speaking French at me, I think. Odile, I don't really speak French. I barely speak English. I learned this on the back of a restaurant pamphlet, how to speak here. All right, so S spells says, is James confused about how he feels towards me? Or towards you. Is James confused about how he feels towards S spells? Let's look at that. Let's use these cards here. These are the Energy Oracle. Geminis are interesting. It's like getting 2 in 1. It's a 2 in 1 deal. But sometimes both of them are assholes. So you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with the Gemini. Love you, Geminis. I do. I roast everyone on here except for Taurus. They are awesome. You guys can guess what sign I am. Hey, at least you're bilingual, right? They say if you are bilingual, or is it a polyglot, I think, where you speak multiple languages, it activates a different part of your brain. Awesome, Odile. I roast people, but everyone has their shit, right? Everyone has it. Taurus is, like I was saying earlier, that's my sign. My sign is Taurus. I am stubborn for sometimes no damn reason, and especially if someone says don't do something, even if I was planning on doing it, if someone tells me to do it, I'm going to be like, I don't want to do it now. I just don't want to do it. Horrible traits. Alright, let's see here. Is James confused? Is James confused about how he feels towards you? Let's look at that, S spells. So I get this one here. So we get the Temple Path in reverse. Okay. The Temple Path in reverse is a card when I see this card. It's making me think that there could be... As a Gemini, I understand the slander. Okay, good. I'm hoping you understand where I'm coming from there. Oh, I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn in ways... You guys get to see me in this kind of lens on here, but as soon as I'm off camera, I become just obstinate as hell. You know, it's kind of how I do it here. So what I get here as spells is Temple Path in reverse. This to me could be, there could be some confusion here. I would say, yeah, I would say there's some confusion here. And sometimes with confusion, there's not a lot we can do to speed up the process of someone not being confused. If they are confused about feelings for you and you want to wait around or you want to be in that position, I'd say go for it. But if the person is still confused and it's been a little while, you know, maybe look into that. Maybe see what's going on there. But I do feel like there is some confusion with the emotional part here, S spells. But basically, when we're doing the one card reading, that's what we do. So it definitely feels like there's confusion. But a lot of times, what another person is hung up on or what they're confused about, there's not a lot we can do on our end to like speed up the process. It's kind of like if we know the problem but we can't find a solution, was it even worth it to know the problem? Does that make sense? Todd says Chancey is an obsidian. That's what it is. You are so welcome, S spells. Very, very welcome. All right, so Aldana, sorry. Aldana, I already called your name, or your number. So I can put you down for another number. Your number is going to be 20, okay? So stick around if you want to. I'll put you down for another number, so just hang tight, all right? Okay, here we go. Role model, does naked standing in front of a mirror count for how we talk with ourselves? Because that's usually when I do it. I try to psych myself up. It doesn't work, but I try. Yes, Morgan, your number is 21. Morgan, 2302. All right, so Aldana, your new number is 20. Okay, Morgan, your number is 21. So hopefully with that we can do this. So 13 is okay. Odile Blizzard, are you there? You were there just a second ago, I do believe. Odile Blizzard. Hopefully you're there. If not, I'm going to say Morgan's an air sign. I'm thinking air sign. Let's see. I didn't say I loved myself. I said I look and I talk. I try to give myself pep talk. No, I appreciate that, role model. Guys, I ate. I promise you, I'm doing good. In fact, I had a big meal before I started doing this. But yeah, and I've also got the coffee. Virgo. That's not an air sign, but if I say earth, then I feel like it's an earth sign. I'm not wrong. All right, Odile, what's your question? Hello there, Sarah. Like the video, I can put you on the list here. So, okay, Odile, you're probably lagging a little bit. I don't know why the lags are happening. Well, Mercury in retrograde more than likely. Ask your question, Odile. You're probably 2 minutes in the past, I'm thinking. There you go, Morgan. You get it, Earth. I need to do this. I need to do this more. We're not... It's okay, Odile. Yes, she was, Todd. Yes, she was. Oh, cool, Odile. You're a Gemini. Okay, Sarah, your number is 22. Yes, Aldana, number 4 was called. But number 20 is your new number. Here, I'll show you. Maybe I'm wrong there. All right, never mind. Never mind, Aldana. Number 4 wasn't called. I thought it was. I swear it was because I remember calling your name, but it wasn't. So your number is still number 4, Aldana, okay? Nope. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Odile says, will Joseph Ocean contact me back? Okay, so we'll look at that. Hold on 1 second, Odile. Alrighty. Okay, let's get this going here. And we have Odile Blizzard says, will Joseph contact them? So, will Joseph contact Odile back? Will Joseph contact Odile back? (2022) Here we are. So I'm going to say, Odile, I feel like there's a chance they'll contact you back. So with this Joseph card, I get the attachment card. I did. I got a little chilly. So I feel like there can be this person contacting you back. Hopefully it's a healthy situation, Odile. Hopefully this person's nice and they treat you well. When I see the attachment card here, maybe this person could be codependent, or we could be looking at something like that. But I do feel they're going to reach out to you. So hopefully that's what you wanted to hear. These chairs are impossible to move. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Number 10, Abby Curto. I don't even think you said you wanted to ask a question, but just in case you did have a question. Abby, it is your turn. Hopefully you're still there. Oh, there she is. Okay. Do you like the jacket? Thank you, Nina. Can zip it all the way up to my chinny chin, and we got little pockets right here. Little pockets for my little hands. You're welcome, Odile. And then, got little strings here. Should be another string. Ah, there it is. Nope. No, it's impossible when you're looking on the damn camera to try and... Because my image is mirrored, right? There it is. On my end, when I move left, the camera moves me right. Love all hoodies. Many a hoodie has been lost to the women. Many a hoodie. Yeah, I've probably got more hoodies than shirts at this point. I don't know why I love them so much, but they are just awesome. You wear them even when it's 90 degrees. Well, that sounds uncomfortable. Thank you, Nina. Okay, Abby, did you have a question? Oh, never mind. I see that you asked it. Sorry. Okay. So Abby says, "Well, I would like a promotion." They were never yours. Abby gets it. Abby gets it. I've lost a hoodie before, and it's funny. It's funny. The girl will tell you no, but that hoodie stays with them. It does not matter. You're not getting it back, guys. You're not. Okay, so Abby says, will Abby get a promotion at work? Let's look 3 months in the future and let's see if we can get a promotion at work for Abby. Is Abby going to get a promotion at work? Is Abby going to get a promotion at work? Let's do this one more time here. Is Abby going to get a promotion at work? Oh, 3 months. I'm hoping this is accurate. Because, Abby, we get this card. We get the Angel of Love. I feel like you're going to have a promotion in 3 months. I'm hoping that this turns out to be something that is everything you wanted it to be, because the Angel of Love right here, that's a good card to have. So I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say hopefully they see your work and they love what you're doing, and hopefully you get a raise. So I'm hoping so. 3 months. 3 months. Let's see what happens. There is Kitty. There is Kitty, and they are here. Where are you, buddy? Yoshi. Come here. Come here. They want to see you. Come here. There we go. There we go. Oh. Here he is, the girthy Chungus himself. He is a good boy. He's been a little naughty today, but he tries to be so good. Okay, so let's see who's up next. Who is up next on our little listicle? Awesome, role model. I'm glad you like the chat room. Number 5. Who is number 5? Let's see. Number 5 is... Oh, it's you, role model. That's awesome. Right when you said you love the chat room. Perfect. I think that helped you get a reading here. So, you love the chat room. I'm thinking you're going to get it. I'm thinking for Abby, I think you're going to get the promotion. And for role model, what's your question? You'll get it this time, Abby. I feel like you'll get it this time. He will consume all in the end of days. You bet your ass he will. And he'll do it happily. He doesn't give a shit. He is a little chaos-loving son of a gun. Aren't you, buddy? They like it when you go right here. You go on the sides. They've got little glands here, and if you go like that, they like to get their scent on you. So. Oh, Cambria, I see what you're doing there. Okay, I'm gonna wait just a second here. Role model number 5. Number 5 role model. Are you here? Are you here? Let's do this. Saw the prettiest cat the other day. One of the weirdest cats I've ever seen. Jessica, you can either pay through Super Chat, or there's PayPal, or there's Cashapp, or... Well, those are the options right now. So if those could work, Jessica, we could do it that way. And if you guys pay, you get priority. You don't have to wait for the number draw. All right. Yeah, it was. It was spot on, wasn't it, role model? Okay, I'm going to do this. Man, you are so hairy. You are so hairy. No, I know you want to come back up, but I got to do this. I got to do this, buddy. Man, you're hairy. Okay, so let's look at that. Oh, he will. He would definitely sit there till my live's done, but he's got to go. Okay, so Abby says, why is my dad saying he loves me so much now? I wonder why. So... Is this something like has your father come back in your life in some way, role model? Or was he distant before and now he's trying to not be distant? Okay, all right. I saw the question. I was just asking my own question. Let's see here. Why is your dad... Why is your dad saying he loves you so much? I wonder why. Oh, there we go. Awesome, Jessica. Thank you. Thank you so much. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Let me do this one more time. Why is role model's dad saying that he loves her so much now? So I get this card here. I would say maybe with this patience in reverse role model, I would look at this and I would say, Was he difficult to deal with when you were younger? Did he have like a short fuse? Was he an impatient person? Maybe he's trying to work on bettering himself with this. Maybe trying to get a second chance here. If I see patience in reverse, I could read it one of two ways. The first way being that this person was impatient before and they're trying to change their ways. The second way would be that, you know what? No, I'm actually gonna read it that way. I'm gonna go with that one. So I feel like there could just be something where this person's working on trying to say how they feel more, or trying to get out there more, you know, with how they feel. But if this seems suspicious to you, why do I suddenly feel like you're watching a Twitch stream, Todd? Because you are. We're playing the game of life, and if you fail, you die. So we're trying our best here to do what we can. But so role model, yeah, I'm feeling like maybe this person wants to make amends and help in some way. But if you're feeling, you know, suspicious or something like that, look at how this person's intentions are. What do you feel with this person? If they seem like they're... But now he's saying he loves you so much. Okay, so it sounds like he's trying to make amends then, role model. Maybe he's trying to... I get a good sense from it. I do. So I would say that I see this card right here. They're just trying to be better. They're trying to understand things better. And maybe they can understand that they've been a little cold and a little distant. If it is too much, you know, talk to them. Say, hey, you're saying it too much, you know. But be honest. If it makes you feel uncomfortable, if it's a little too much, you can definitely say... how you feel, right? You can say it's coming on a little too strong, you know. And if he does love you as much as he says he does, and it sounds like he does, then I feel like you'll have he'll be like, oh, okay. There's 6 kids, so getting attention was tough. I could imagine 6 kids. Damn, that's 4 more arms than I have. I've only got 2, so I can only imagine. He was difficult at times and nice at times, but yeah, sounds like a dad. It does. Hopefully he told some good dad jokes. That makes it better. No, Padma, you haven't missed your turn. Okay, so Jessica, thank you so much for the donation. Again, my friend, we'll go to your reading now. Your number is 16. I told you, Padma. Your number's 16. More in touch with his feelings. Yep. That's what I'm getting there. Okay. So Jessica, what's your question? So role model says, it makes me feel sad because for so long I was trying to be loved. Well, Padma, your number is 16. Okay, good. All right. About Jose, okay. Well, role model, it sounds like things are going good now, and hopefully you can let the past be the past and understand. I feel like they're trying to make amends now. They're trying to make things better, but of course it's difficult what you went through. Okay. So Jessica says, I would please like to know anything you can about Jose. Let's see what we can find for Jessica about Jose. And in this case, we're not going to say no way Jose, because maybe yes way Jose. Ever think of that? Let's do this. All right. For Jessica, what do we got here for Jose? Anything that you should be aware of that you're not seeing. Let's look. Let's see what we can find here. You are welcome, role model. You're very welcome. Stick around and enjoy the vibe if you want to. I like your energy about Jose. Anything? Okay. I got you, Jessica. I got you. What does... Okay. Is there anything that Jessica needs to be made aware of about Jose? You're very welcome, Jessica. Okay, so give me a second here. Becca, you burnt dinner. You burnt dinner. Time for takeout. That sounds like how I would cook. I would cook just for the fact of getting takeout. Be like, well, I tried. So we're on to these cards here. So I use the energy cards first. And then I use these cards. Yes, V. You know the deal. Like and subscribe. I think you're already subscribed. Your number is 23, V. I'm doing good, V. I am doing good. I'm doing good. No, it's been a good day today. Things have been going well. I've been in a good mood. I think it's because Mercury in retrograde is getting its ass out. You know, it's time to pay rent, but I'm kicking it out. Can't do this Mercury in retrograde shit anymore, and luckily it's going anyway, so that's good. Okay, Jessica, so I'm going to show you these cards, and then I'll explain to you what I'm getting. So hopefully you're still there. Let's just say the steak is very well done. It sounds like it's not because you're ordering takeout. No, I'm just kidding. It was a mistake, right? Okay, so we have door to romance in reverse, Jessica, and then we have 3 of cups in reverse. Okay? And I'll explain what these mean. Then we have Page of Swords, and we have Strategy. Okay. Then we have Adjacent Possibilities, and then we have Queen of Swords in reverse. So I'm curious if this Jose person is an air sign. You said you were... No, you didn't. Okay. I'm just curious here. When I see this, though, with the Jose person, we get 3 of Cups in reverse and door to romance here. So I'll ask this, Jessica. Is this someone you've been with before, maybe? Or is this someone who kind of comes in and out of your life? I'm curious here because if I see these 2 cards in reverse, I'm thinking we've either already possibly dated this person or there's just something here. If that's not the case, then I would just say with door to romance and 3 of cups, maybe emotionally there's something with Jose that's a little off. Gemini, he is Libra. Okay, so the air signs do match up there. Makes sense? All right. And I think you mentioned that earlier up in the chat, but I was just making sure. And there's lots of air coming up here because we have the Page of Swords underneath Strategy, which this could be someone that overthinks, okay? This could be someone who overthinks things to the point of kind of, not madness, but just someone who could be overwhelmed by thought, I guess would be the way I would describe it. Okay, you've been distant. Okay. That would make sense. That would make sense, because I was feeling like in and out of your life, but in a way... Okay, all right. Communication's been on and off. Okay, so door to romance. Door to romance and 3 of cups in reverse is showing that I don't feel like there's a strong enough connection between you two yet. I don't even know. You're probably not even asking about that, because if you guys are distant. I think there could possibly be something here. I do, Jessica, but it's feeling like right now you'd be putting time into something that wouldn't bear fruit, at least for a while. And also the overthinking. I get a feeling this person, if we were to meet them in person, right? Because you said they're from Portugal. Or no, we've been talking 5 years. He is Portugal and distant. So have you met this person in person? Because we used to do that before COVID happened. We would talk to people face to face. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. Humans are going to subvert into what we always have been. Hermits. It's coming. Hmm. Whew. Hey there, Isadora. I'll just say Isadora. If you want to like and subscribe, I can add you to the list, and then just look at the description. Your number is going to be 24, Isa, as long as you like and subscribe. 24 will be your number. Okay, I just wrote your name down. Okay, so Jessica says, it feels like we have something to do in this life together. No, he's in jail. I am supposed to. Okay. Well, that could explain why it could be a minute before we see this person. And that could also explain why the adjacent possibilities in Queen of Swords in reverse is coming up here. So, thank you, Isadora. Your number's 24. So, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm not seeing, Jessica, I'm not seeing a romantic connection here, at least at this point in time. Maybe if you guys met, maybe if something happened that way. Anything that I'm seeing here, what I'm seeing here is just someone that could be very, they could overthink things. This could be someone who has that kind of energy. You both had to grow up early. Okay. So overthinking could possibly be a result of that, but I get someone who gets stuck in their head with this person. Does that make sense? This person feels like someone who gets kind of stuck in their head. They're just thinking. So I don't feel like there's anything bad. I just get a sense of we could have someone who could have extreme ways of thinking. Someone who's not very adaptable at times. But I can understand if you had to grow up quickly, maybe you're a little rough around the edges sometimes, you know? But that happens. That happens because usually growing up quickly means that we have to grow up quickly. So, but I don't feel like there's anything bad here. But it just feels like it's going to be a minute before anything happens. But yeah, so I don't feel like there's anything this person has to hide. The overthinking thing that I feel is, yeah, it's not just. I feel like they're a nice person. Again, just the overthinking thing. So it's not just you. There definitely is something, but also just the romantic part, at least right now. But you know this, they're in jail, so it doesn't matter. But the romantic part's just going to be out of the picture for a while. Maybe we're wanting something now, or maybe we're wanting something in the future. This person at this point in time, with what the cards are picking up, I feel like they're a safe energy. Just feels like a two ships passing in the night kind of situation where there isn't even, there just isn't that shot yet. But hopefully you guys get to meet or you guys get to see each other again in that way. So Jessica, I'm just going to say that. Just overthinking. Oh, car. Does that help answer your question, Jessica? Jessica, I want to say Jessica because I am not used to Jessica. Great, thanks. It will be probably another year until we can meet. He is kind-hearted, just rough start. I can understand that. It's kind of like that, where was I going to go with that? Kind of just leaves me there. But I feel just a sense of an overthinker. Honestly, not a bad thing. Oh. Okay, we have a donation from Alexis here. Awesome, Alexis. What is your question, really quick? Just so you guys know, if it's mediumship, I'm not doing that. But Thank you, Jessica. I will take your blessings, and I will give you blessings. Blessings all around. Bleska, Jessica. Yeah, Alexis, you'll be up right now, if that's what we're wanting to do here. You're both in your early 20s. Okay, awesome. I'm in my early 20s, too. No, I'm kidding. I'm 32. I'm 32. Met my husband online 1,300 miles away. Awesome, Alexis. Okay, let's do that for you. And let me go back up here. Give me 1 second, guys. Just going to look at something. And then, Alexis, I'm going straight to your reading, so hold on. And thank you again, my friend, for the donation. I really, really appreciate it. There it is. Okay. I actually have a story about that. I have one of the weirdest things that's ever happened to me. Well, I'll do this. I'm going to do Alexis's reading, and then when we get back to the free readings, I'll tell you guys about some stuff. Had a really weird experience happen about 2 years ago. And it was interesting. I'll see if I can remember exactly what happened. Anyway. Okay, so let's do this here. So, Alexis says, what advice does Spirit have for me regarding career? So what advice does Spirit have for Alexis regarding career? Let's look at that, Alexis. I might be able to get something psychically. So, Alexis, do I have permission to connect with your energy? If not, that's okay. But sometimes I do get psychic impressions, sometimes I don't. Abby, you're that statistic that I hear about. All American couples have 7.2 kids. Is the 0.2, is that a dog or a cat? Because if by that definition I have 1.3 children. All right, let me do this here. Thank you, Alexis. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me draw some cards and see what we got here. So what does Spirit have to say to Alexis regarding career? Okay, so let's do this here. All right, so Alexis, I get these 3 cards here. So you can tell me, hopefully you can kind of fill me in on what's going on here, just because this is an interesting reading. So we have this. So we have 4 of coins right here. Then we have the Emperor in reverse. He's holding up that damn cube, because we all know that's what emperors do. And then we have King of Cups in reverse. So are we working in an environment that could be, maybe there's hostility, or maybe there's people that don't understand us, maybe more male energy oriented. The Emperor in reverse could also be an Aries individual that's giving us trouble. But these 2 cards, the King of Cups in reverse and the Emperor in reverse, I feel like we're maybe in career, we're dealing with something that has to deal with just difficult people, possibly a water sign, possibly an Aries. Oh, she's been married 7 years with 2 kids. All right. I don't think I could do 7. I am not made like a Duggar. I don't know what that means, but sure. Sure. Nobody's made like a Duggar except for Duggars. I don't know what we're talking about. I come from Mormon Central, so I do understand having a lot of kids very, very quickly. Here in Utah, full pregnancy, 3 months. It's just how it is here. It's different. It's a little bit different. Is that making sense, though, Alexis, so far? Are we dealing with difficult... Maybe you're typing, though. Maybe you're typing right now. I'm just curious if we're dealing with difficult people, and then I can look a little bit more into this. Is there a teacher? Is there someone that could be a teacher, maybe that could be difficult to deal with? If that doesn't make sense, that's okay. These 2 cards here, though, this could also mean... It could also mean pressure or being hard on ourselves. But, hey, Lex Lemons, so just like and subscribe. And Fatine, like and subscribe. Man. Wow. I would have stopped after point 2 of a kid, so that's definitely not the show for me. All right, yeah, guys, like and subscribe, and I can put you guys on the list here. So, Alexis, all right, let me move in a little bit more here. Let me do this. Of course. Of course. There it is. All right, thank you. Okay, so here's how we do it, Fatine, and for Lex, you like and subscribe. Tell me that you liked and subscribed, and then you guys are put on the list. So Fatine, your number is 25. Awesome. And Lex, your number is 26. So if you're wondering why you're being given numbers, look down below in the description, and it will explain. When I call your number, I have a random number generator on my phone. When I call your number, you step up, and you say your question. It's kind of fun. I'll show you guys what we do here, because you get to see the numbers too. It's not just me calling them and you don't get to see. But okay, Alexis. So here's what we have here. I get underneath 4 of coins. Okay. I get second chakra, Archangel Ariel. Okay. This can be sometimes... So you said you were into... Let me see if what I said. You're in college right now for music. Do you feel like your inspiration comes and goes? Could that be something that's going on here? I definitely know mine does. When I see second chakra, Archangel Ariel in reverse, I'm just curious here. I feel like maybe we're making this harder than it needs to be for ourselves. I feel like you're not going to have trouble finding a career. I don't feel like there's going to be any trouble there, but maybe there could be some self-doubt that's going on. There could be something going on here. Maybe we're just dealing with some stuff here, because if I see... I'm getting a lot of cards in reverse, which isn't a bad thing, but it feels like there's blockages here, but it's not like insurmountable. It just feels like there's some blockages here working towards something. Maybe we're putting a lot of emphasis on doing something right, to the point of we could have like analysis paralysis kind of a thing, especially in college. So Fatine, you're number 25, and Lex Lemons, you're number 26. And right now we're on number... So it's random. Just so you guys know, this is random. Right now we're on a paid reading, so we're not even on the numbers right now, but yeah. All right, give me another second here. You haven't been called, Padma. Not yet. I'll let you know, though. We're doing a paid reading right now. Actually trying to find the... there we go. Okay, so let's do this here. Oh, sorry, guys. Okay. All right, so Alexis, that's what I'm seeing here for the college. When I see this card, or the career advice, right? When I see these two right here, Carrying Connections in reverse and King of Cups in reverse, it's making me feel like there could be anxiety about what's after college, which obviously that would be something I would feel would be absolutely normal. But maybe there's a lot of worrying about our future and not enough. I feel like you're doing enough. I feel like you're trying. I feel like things are going good. But if we see this here, if we see Carrying Connections and King of Cups in reverse, to me it just feels like we're worrying. Especially, we have the Emperor in reverse, and then we have Healer of the Ages in reverse. A lot of numbers on the free list have been done, Padma, and it's random, so it doesn't matter what the last number is because it's random. Unless it was your number, and it wasn't. Your number hasn't come up yet. Are you still there, Alexis? Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know what happened. Okay. Essentially, Alexis, what I'm seeing for your career is that I feel like we put too much emphasis and too much thought into what it is that we're going to do instead of doing it. I feel like the muse can come and go, and that's normal. That's actually absolutely normal. I feel like you're going to be okay in the career part. I feel like something's going to find you rather than you finding it when it comes to the career. But we just have to let ourselves, because what I was seeing was something that was strong and flexible, right? So like a bendy straw. No, a bendy strong. That's what I mean. No, like something that has power but flexibility is going to be what you need to have. So if you can be adaptable in the career front, that's going to help you tremendously. And then just the courage to be vulnerable is going to be helpful as well, no matter what it is, whether it's singing or acting or any kind of creative endeavor, really anything. The vulnerability part is hugely important. But I saw the sturdy and I saw the flexible part of this, and I do feel like, though, there's going to be some blocks here. Like I was saying, Alexis, the Emperor in reverse, the Healer of the Ages in reverse, King of Cups in reverse, and Carrying Connections in reverse. There's just a lot here that I feel like needs to be resolved for us to feel comfortable, or for us to feel like we can move forward. Bendy and the Straw Machine. That's a good one. That's a good one, Todd. And this card here, Four of Coins, could mean that we could have a tendency to think of money as being more scarce than it actually is. And a lot of us grow up with that mentality of thinking that money is something that's super, super hard to get. And it really depends, too. Some people in this life, they don't really have to work for anything. And then other people have to. Kind of interesting how that works. Abby says, being vulnerable takes courage and sucks all at the same time. Yes. Yes, it does. As I've said many times before, you'll know you're being creative and you're doing something right when you're kind of feeling raw and uncomfortable. Which sounds bad, but when you get comfortable with being uncomfortable, then you're entering that creative space. And eventually it gets easier. Eventually we kind of understand that flow, that process, but that's what I'm seeing here. So I feel, well, let's timestamp it right here. I have to look for the time. It takes me a second. Okay, so it's 1 hour and 36 in, and I probably started this in 1 hour and maybe 20. So let's do that. Let's move this here to... 1 second, guys. Okay. All right, I'm going to move this on here. So let's see who else we got on the list. Let's move on here. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. I think we still have 20. Yep, okay. 26. Lex Lemons, are you there? Lex Lemons, are you there? Awesome, Lex. What is your question, my friend? All right. So, Lex Lemon says, what is CA the Virgo? Man, current feelings for me. Why is he keeping his distance from me, and will he reach out to me anytime soon? Okay, let me do this here. Awesome, Lex. Perfect. Perfect. So, guys, I'm going to say this right now. Remember to refresh your screens regularly. Remember to refresh your screens. That way you know. That way you guys know that you're caught up to the stream. I don't know if Lex is behind. I don't know if she's behind. But just in case, refresh your streams maybe every 10, 15 minutes. So that way you guys are caught up with the current time, just to make sure. So let's look at Lex's question. What are the current feelings? What does Virgo Man feel about Lex Lemons? What is CA the Virgo's current feelings for Lex Lemons? Hey there, Sarah. Let's shuffle here and let's see what we can come up with. Okay, yes, Stoned Epiphany, your number is going to be 27. Again, though, this is going in random orders, so... Like right now we're on... Thank you, Stoned Epiphany. Right now we're on number 26. But, you know, it can change. It can change because it's random. But we've already been through quite a few numbers, so don't think there's 27 people ahead of you, because there isn't. All right. Happy to have your Stoned Epiphany. One more. Let's do 2 more shuffles for Lex Lemons here. What are CA, the Virgo, what are their current feelings towards our good friend Lex Lemon? It reminds me of Liz Lemon from 30 Rock? Was that what it was? I watched that, man. I watched that back in the day. I feel like they might like you. And this one right here, door to value. So Sarah, your number is 22. Sarah's number is 22. But I get door to value right here. So I'm thinking they're thinking good things about you at this point in time. Hopefully they reach out. This to me would say they're hopefully going to be reaching out soon. Not a guarantee that they're going to be reaching out, but I'm feeling like they could be reaching out soon. Sarah says she loves 30 Rock. She is a good person. Okay, guys, look at that example. I haven't watched it for a while. I have not watched 30 Rock for a while. Just think of lemons. Or Nina just says, I just think of lemons. See, and I don't know where you're getting that, Nina. I have no idea where you're getting lemons. But, yeah. 30 Rock was good. Have you guys ever seen Third Rock from the Sun? That show cracks me up. That show cracks... So, I was going to call you Liz Lemons. Not going to do that here, not now. Lex Lemons. I feel like things are going to go to the Lex level with this person. I'm hoping. That Lex level is the best. Liz Lemon and Alec Baldwin. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Stone Epiphany says, thanks, Chance. That's crazy. I was 27 the other day as well. I was actually KV the other day. Then Kitty. But I didn't make it, so did I try again? Oh, yeah. 27. Okay. Awesome. Okay. That is weird that it's 27 both times. The power of fate compels you. All right, let's see what we can do here. Why is he keeping his distance? I got one card. Here. I got door to value. It could be, well, there can be a few things. But I'm going to say door to value right here. They could be keeping their distance. Maybe they feel intimidated. There can be that kind of issue going on. But just this one right here, I feel like they're going to try reaching out. But I just do the one card. I just do the one card for you guys if we're doing the free stuff. Actually, I was going to do that. Damn it. Okay. Let me do this, guys. Hold on. Okay, nope. Hello there, Atiana. I need to do something here, and... Okay. Need to get out of this software. Hold on, guys. There we go. I'm still getting used to, let's see if that lets me sign in. Okay, here we go. All right. There we go. Almost there, guys. What am I doing? I am still getting used to using a MacBook. You would think I would understand how to do it by now. I feel like an old person. Yes, Vum today. I absolutely feel that way, Alex Smith. Feeling very Vum. Let me do this here. Sorry guys, I'm getting this set up here. There we go. All right, let me do this, and then I'm going to pin this as a message. Thank you, Amber, for the donation. How are you doing today? Yes, Amber, I can put you on the list. Absolutely. Sarah is proudly claiming Canadian heritage. Good for you, Sarah. All right, do it like this. Okay, so we're going to go right now to Amber's reading because she came on here and she did a payment. Awesome, thank you, Amber. Okay, so what's your question, Amber? Donations do get priority. Etiana, I don't know what the Purple Devils are doing there, but I appreciate it because you said my name. You go for it, Amber. Gonna be right here. I'm actually gonna go. I'll be right back. So, Amber, ask your question, and then I can help here. Hey there, Alex Calandris. Yes, if you want to like and subscribe, I can put you guys on the list. And like I said, I'm going to go. I'll be right back. So. Awesome, Sarah. Okay, Sarah, you'll be right after Amber. And then, guys, like and subscribe, and I can add you to the list. Just let me know that you've liked and subscribed, and I'll put you guys on the list, and then I give you guys a number, and then we randomize that shit. Thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. Alex, your number is 27. Take a look in the description down below to understand what we're doing here. It's pretty straightforward, though. Okay. I did, Atiana. So, Atiana, I'll put you at number 29. Just so we got that. Yeah, I had to. My girlfriend wasn't feeling well last night, so I had to take care of that. All right, Mr. Bruson, that's gonna be number 30. Let's do 30. Okay. The comments, I didn't see I saw a message, but I didn't see a comment, if that makes sense. After the live is over, you guys can still leave a message there, but I more than likely am not going to see it. So the comments, they don't register as comments after. All right, Etienne. Awesome. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Mr. Bruson? Okay. Yes, Princess Kotsaj, I can add you to the list here. You're number 31. I know you're already subscribed, so let's do that here. So, Amber, what's your question? Or did you already ask it and I just missed it? Okay. Never mind, Amber. I see your question. You're okay, Amber. I understand. So, I hate asking, but why did Michael give up? Okay, let's look at that. Let's look at here. Why did Michael give up? Why did Michael give up? Hey there, Sia. Stoned Epiphany. Yes. Stay in your seat. Stay glued. I'm doing good, Sia. Are you wanting to be put on the list here? You'll be number 32. Hopefully you're doing okay, my friend. All right. Why did Michael decide to give up? Let's look at that. Why did Michael decide to give up? I'm going to Stoned Epiphany. I'm going to be teaching a class on spirituality. It's going to be a minute, though. I feel like I still need more schooling, and I still need more experience to be able to teach the way I would want to teach. I want to make sure when I have students here, I want to make sure that I can meet them at any level that they are at, and then I can help them from that level. I don't want to do a one-size-fits-all teaching approach, because I feel like that in this day and age is not helpful. But, yeah, I am going to be teaching classes. Oh, you just came to hang out? Okay. All right, Sia. Well, welcome to the chat. So, Stoned Epiphany, I live in Utah. That's the state. I definitely, Utah is where I reside. Why did Michael give up? Let's look here. I would probably hold the class on... Oh, okay, Mr. Bruce, and you came here to hang too? So you don't want to be put on the list then? You thought I was from Canada for some reason, eh? I could see why. I have a Canadian face. I look like if Ned Flanders was a human. You know what I mean. It will. It'll take place online. I've tried doing physical classes, and let's just say not my cup of tea. I'm lucky to be in Utah. Yes, I am. We have amazing, amazing views. Yes, okay, Mr. Bruson, yes, you're number 30 on the list. You're number 30 on the list. I didn't erase your name. You're number 30. And Morgan's from Canada. Awesome, Morgan. Yes, Tambourine. Sorry, Amber. We're going to get to you. I got your first 3 cards drawn, though. Tambourine, your number is 32. So hold on tight to that number. Your number is 32. Utah seems so far away and non-existent. I used to think that too, and then I popped up here. You're welcome, Mr. Bruson. Right now I'm doing a paid reading, Princess, but we've already had several numbers read, so understand that your number is 31, but we've had several numbers read already, so you're not 31 people away. You can make fun of the place I'm at, right? I'm not the place I'm at. There's good and bad no matter where we live. No matter where we live. Like living inside of a volcano. There's goods and bads. You're not going to be cold. You're not going to be cold. You're not going to be alive either, but goods and bads. All right. Let's see here, Amber, what we got. Are you still there, Amber? I just want to make sure you're there and I'm not talking to the wind. A grown Harry Potter. I'll take it. I'll take it. You're a Potter, Harry. Not nearly as good of a story. Not nearly as good of a story. Are you there, Amber? I know I stepped away for a second. Hopefully you're still there. Thank you, Mr. Bruson. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So I feel like what's going on with Michael is this. So we get 6 of Cups, and then we get the Thinking Man, okay? That damn Thinking Man likes to come up a lot. But in this situation here, it could be that this person thinks too much of their past. Like way too much. If that would make sense. They get stuck on things. They don't know how to move forward emotionally. They don't know how to... I guess men in general, we're taught to hold on to our emotions, to bottle things up, and then we can't express, right? And so that's what I'm seeing there too. So Sarah, your number 22. Again, though, it's random number generator, so... Thank you, Ocean. You mean the subscribe thing and then this number thing? And then we get this card here, Amber. We get the 4 of Cups in reverse, and we get the 5th chakra, Archangel Gabriel. I feel like with Michael that he just didn't know how to express what was going on with him, even though someone before you, Amber. This right here is someone before you, possibly even going back to the childhood. So the 6 of Cups is a card that speaks about nostalgia, and it can speak about the past. And the past usually when we're children, not like a few years ago. So it could be something that happened in childhood with this person. Basically, it's like unresolved things. Something happened. Oh, I'm glad you like the thumbnail too. My girlfriend did the thumbnail, so I'm glad you guys like that. She'll be happy to hear that. So thank you for saying that. Yeah, so the Thinking Man right here with the 6 of Cups, being stuck on a situation from the childhood, not knowing how to move on here. And then we get 4 of Cups in reverse, and we get 4th chakra Archangel Gabriel right here. This is telling me that all of the cards I get are upright, but then up above them are cards that kind of contradict the meaning. So I'll explain this the best way that I can. Thank you for saying that, Ocean. Very kind. So 4 of Cups. Thank you, Mr. Bruson. I'm glad you guys like the thumbnail. Thank you guys for being so sweet. I appreciate that. 4 of Cups is a card of resting, right? 4 of Cups is a card of taking it easy. This, though, is not resting. I feel like this person just hasn't had time to comprehend what they've done, what's going on in their life. I feel like they haven't had time to unpack things that have happened in their life that have been difficult for them to deal with and process through them. For instance, Amber, if you have something happen in your life, right? you're going to experience it, and if it's something that makes you mad or upset, you'll be mad or upset about it. But this right here is like someone who gets mad and upset, someone who gets sad, someone who gets angry, whatever it happens to be, someone who has fears, but instead of letting them out or experiencing them for what they are, this person's just holding on. This person's just holding on to everything, and they don't believe they can express this to anybody. So just someone who's up in their head all the time, someone who is constantly distracting themselves, not wanting to feel. This doesn't mean you did anything wrong, Amber, because I don't think you did. I really don't think you did. I think this is this person not being able to handle things emotionally. And so if you want to be there, you want to help, that's not going to be very viable for this person. And if we have trouble with emotional parts, sometimes for men or for women, the intimacy part can play a factor in that as well, right? And so this person, to me, this person I feel like holds on to a lot of guilt and shame, but I don't feel like they've done anything wrong. But there's like this feeling of like someone that's just holding on to all these things. But that's what I'm seeing there. And thank you, Nina, for saying that. You guys are being very sweet. Thank you. Sometimes it's good to be alone. It's good to have time to reflect and think, right? So Amber, then I get these cards here. Okay, and this is literally something that I kind of was touching on here a second ago. So Amber, we have 9 of coins. We have 9 of coins in reverse. And then we have 2nd chakra, Archangel, Ariel. Okay. And I'll look at that. I'll look at that, Amber. I'll just say this really quick, and then we'll look at that question. I'll draw a couple cards here. But 9 of coins in reverse, 2nd chakra, Archangel, Ariel. So I feel like the intimacy part is a pretty big part here. But it's not just the intimacy. It's the fact that you want someone to feel comfortable with you, and that isn't the case, right? That's what I'm feeling here. Obviously, you want someone to be comfortable. You want to be able to help somebody, but this person has to want to help themselves. So let me do this part here. So is Michael aware that he's losing Amber? Let's do one. No. Is Michael aware that he's losing Amber? Wow, that's uncanny. We get the walking away card. I feel like somewhere along the way this person knew it was going to happen. Walking away. This is someone who plans for their self-sabotage in advance. So we're dealing with someone who, I'm going to say they really need to come back down to reality with this, because their problems are going to be everyone's problems in relationships, because this person doesn't know how to work through things. I don't get a sense of being a bad person. I don't get that, but I get someone who's so caught up in their head that other people... they just don't, I feel like they don't have time or connection with other people. So literally, Amber, the walking away card, I feel like he does know he's losing you, but he's already thought about this. Not that he wanted to lose you necessarily, but that he's not able to fulfill what he thinks of himself to be. I feel like he's one of those people that from afar, they look fine, but then when you get to know them up close, you realize that they're kind of a wreck, and this person here has to figure some shit out. They have to be able to process things. And as I was saying, Amber, if something happened with you in your life, you would be upset. You would be mad, but eventually you process it, you understand it a little bit more, and then you move on to something else. But imagine someone never doing that. Someone that's never been expressive, someone that doesn't let these things out. That's what I'm getting. Hey there, Sarah. Peach, kitty, unicorn. Or is that an orange? Oof. Does that make sense, though, Amber? There's, you know, these connections sometimes are just... It's kind of like we're going from different spectrums, right? It's an orange, okay. I just hope that makes sense, Amber. I hope, because I don't want you to think you did anything. I don't feel like you did. I really don't. Tangerine as a possibility. Yes, Ocean, I can put you on the list here. Remember, it's random, right? So if I don't add you right away, because I forget, I can just put you on here and we can do it that way. Okay. There are apps out there, Sia, where Mr. Bruson has kind of a point. Yes, it's just frustrating because the only reason I'm leaving is because he's pushing you away. Exactly. Exactly, that's frustrating, Amber. I can understand that. You wouldn't leave any other way. I feel like you're someone who's in it. When you're in a relationship, you're in it, you give your all. I don't think you're someone who would walk away from something. But if someone's pushing you away, you don't have a choice. Right? I'll let you know, Sarah. Did you donate via PayPal? Hold on. If you did donate, let me see. Can you try again? Can you try again, Sarah, to send on PayPal? If 2 payments come through, I will send one right back to you. I absolutely promise. But my PayPal's been having a hard time working. Well, I can give you this right here. Hey there, Ellen. You can be number 34. Like the video if you wouldn't mind. Hey, All About Maine. How are you doing? Those are some cute emojis there. I like them. I didn't know there were so many heart emojis. No, Cambria, it hasn't been called yet. So hopefully, Amber, that gives you some solace, at least. Yes, Ellen, you're on the free list. I just said it. You're number 34. Okay, there we go. Yes, All About Maine, you're number 35. So look in the description below if you guys have been on here before, and you can kind of see what we do here. All right, and Ocean, your number is 33. Yes, Sarah donated. All right. Okay, so Sarah, what is your question? Oh. And Mr. Bruson donated as well. All right. So you'll be right after Sarah, Mr. Bruson. Okay, there we go, Sarah. Okay. Thank you, Nina. I tried setting this up myself so it has a nicer flair to it. So, what did Brad think of your last message? What does he want? Let's see. So, Sarah, let's look at that. What did... So I'm going to use these ones, the Energy Oracle cards. What did Brad think of your last message? Okay, let's do this here. Amber says, yes, this helps. Reminds me of the horse that died in a never-ending story. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, never-ending story was good. Use the Force, Luke. Yes, there is, Mr. Bruson. We have 2 cats inside, 1 cat outside, and a dog. And a dog. Very tiny dog, though. You would look at it and be like, that is a puppy. Hey there, King. So, guys, like and subscribe. Tell me that you liked and subscribed, and I can put you on the list. I'll put you as number 36, King. And, yes. All right. What did Brad think of Sarah's message? What did Brad think of Sarah's last message? And what does he want from Sarah? Give me just a second here, Sarah. I'm going to draw some more cards here. See what we can come up with. Your boy looks like Atreyu? Okay, I remember Neverending Story. Technically, Nina, they could remake it because it is a never-ending story, so there's a lot of time for them to remake it. It's still going on today, they say. Let's do this here. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. So, I get these cards here, and I'll explain what this means, Sarah. We get Temple Path right here, and then we get the Empress. Okay, so Temple Path and the Empress right here. And I'll show you these ones up close, just so you can see. Okay, there we go. Childlike Empress. I remember that was in the Neverending Story, if I can remember that. I haven't seen it for a while. It's been years since I've seen Neverending Story. When I was a kid, though, that Thunder and Lightning scene always gave me the chilly willies. If I can remember right, he's like in a library or something. I can't remember. Anyway. So then we have these cards over here, Sarah. We have Indecision in reverse, and then we have Four of Wands right up here. So when I see this, Sarah, Indecision in reverse, and then Four of Wands, right? When I see this, I would say that this person's kind of going back and forth, back and forth. You could tell that would show? Okay. Yeah, and so right here, Right here, Sarah, I'm going to say that this person doesn't necessarily know what they want, but I will say this. I see the Empress and I see the Temple Path, like I was saying. These two cards right here. I'll go back to the other ones. But these two cards right here could be speaking about spiritual concepts, unification, and your energy in this is going to be more Empress-like energy. So the Empress in the Temple Path is going to be you. And then this one over here is going to be them. So indecision in reverse, but then the Four of Wands. Hot and cold energy would be a way I would describe it, but it could also be this energy of like, are you in or are you out? And I feel like this person has a hard time making up their mind, but it could also be a commitment issue. It just feels here that this person kind of flip-flops, right? Four of Wands in reverse, or Four of Wands and then indecision in reverse. It's like this person doesn't know what to do. This person doesn't know what to do about not knowing what to do either, and it goes on and on and on. Not knowing what to do about knowing what to do about knowing what to do. Okay, then the Empress in the Temple Path could be you right now being on a journey to understand. You said you're clairvoyant, so it could be you trying to understand your psychic abilities and pushing forward with those. I could see that. I could definitely see that. But let me draw another card here and let me look. So what's the overall energy here? What are Brad's current feelings towards Sarah right now? Because we got the indecision card, but let's look a little bit more. Let's do a couple here. One more. There we go. Mr. Bruson, you're forfeiting your own reading to make this. You had the number 30 spot. You do have that spot. I didn't take it away from you. But you don't need to forfeit your reading. Okay. So we have woman holding a coin in reverse. Here's Sarah. And then we have the death card. Woman holding a coin in reverse and then the death card. Could be that this person is intimidated by strong women. People with stronger wills. Could also be something there. Maybe there's a sense where this person doesn't know what to do. You'd want me to get, Mr. Bruson, you would like me to give myself a year-long reading in exchange for your spot? All right, if 30 comes up, I will read for myself. I could do that. I could do 3 cards for me and see what the hell's going on. I've never done that on camera before. I've never read for myself as far as I know. So, Sarah, primarily, if this person has a problem with people expressing their power or not knowing how to handle it, that's a them thing. There's not a lot we can do on that end. So I would say the connection, I still feel like there's hope here. I do, but it's kind of like, do we want to be with this person? Do we want to be with this person if it's kind of a wish-washy yes, no, maybe, because it feels like there's something here, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. And that would make you nervous. Are you the stronger person? I would say, in this sense, Oh, Sarah says, I'd be curious to see what is for you. Well, Okay, then stick around. This is the last one right here. If number 30 comes up for Mr. Bruson, then I'll read for myself. So I'm gonna do that here. I'm just gonna replace the name, and we'll primarily Sarah, though. I think you've got it, but it's up to you on what you would want to do. Chance reading for himself, very interesting. I think it will be. Hopefully it's good news. Hopefully it's good news. I'm going to break my own heart. You guys watch. You'll see it on camera. Let's do this here. Okay, so we're going back to the free list here, guys, and we'll see what we can come up with. But Sarah, you have all the power in you to do what it is that you would want to do in this relationship, but I do feel like you're the stronger person, especially in an emotional capacity, and maybe this person doesn't know what to do with that kind of energy. Nothing you can do on your end about that, because it has to be, you know, coming from this person wanting to do that. You're welcome, Mr. Bruson. If I remove the shades, I'll look like a TikToker. What if I do this instead? I mean, I can make my eyes really big, so it's kind of like one of those things. Sarah is sneezing like crazy. You know what? There was a medium. So I'm gonna do this here. We're gonna get these other questions going. So we have 36 people on the list here, and we'll see what we can do. That doesn't mean there's 36 people in front or anything like that. I've already done some numbers, so I'm gonna go back to the random number generator. Okay, so let's do this. Number 14. All right, they already paid for their reading, so they were already here. 18. Okay, Cambria, are you there? Yeah, that was a TikTok scene, making eyes manga style. Oh. Thank you, Chantel. Hey, you've been helping too. You've been helping too, Chantel, to make this a reality moving forward here. So, but thank you for saying that. Do you get money from YouTube for 5,000 subscribers? I wish. I even looked that up the other day. Who am I kidding? I looked that up today. To see what 5,000 subscribers gives you. There's milestones. I don't think 5,000 though is a milestone. I think it goes, if I'm not mistaken, 1,000 subscribers, you can start doing ads on your videos. And I think you can start doing community posts. And then 10,000 subscribers, you can start selling your merch underneath your videos. So you can have like the merch stuff that YouTubers have. Last I checked, it was 10,000. And then I think 50,000 views, you get something. And then I think 100,000 views, you get something. And the closer you get to 1 million, then you start getting into a place where you get a studio that you can use for your videos. If you live in like LA or New York, I think you can actually get a studio for free. YouTube provides you the studio. You just have to sign a time card to use it. And you also get your own agent. So once you hit a certain amount of subscribers, you have your own agent that will like help you with video suggestions, doing stuff like that. So that's how many people are watching. It might be off by one number every now and again, but it's about 14 people are watching right now. Now 13. Yeah, so that's just the view count, Ellen. Okay, XVII. Let's do this here. Your number XVII is going to be 37. Your appearance with the glasses kind of reminds me of a hybrid mixture of me, PewDiePie, Harry Potter, and Draco Malfoy. The PewDiePie one, for some reason when you said that, I didn't think about it before, but then when you said it, I was thinking, yeah, I can see that. And you're good, Mr. Bruce, and those are all people that you can say I look like them. I'm okay with that. I would take it as a compliment. No Cambria, it's looking like. Well, I did wait. I waited for a while. Yes, it is. That's number 17 in Roman numerals. The XVII. I have no idea who's going to win the Super Bowl. Is that a giant toilet? What the hell? I don't know. Ellen says, just don't say he looks like he who shall not be named. It's Voldemort. It's Voldemort. I'm just going to say it right now. It is. It's Voldemort. He may have no nose, but he knows where Harry is. At all times. That damn scar. Okay. Let's move on to the next question, or the next number. Here we go. Number 20. Actually, Aldana. Petra says, you have made good progress, Chance, the last few weeks and months since you started expressing yourself quite more directly. I did, Ellen. I said his name. Damn it. I try so hard, Voldemort, to not say his name, Voldemort, that it just kind of slips out, Voldemort. So, number 20, Voldemort. Aldana, are you there? Aldana. Awesome. Okay, it's your turn. I had you down as number 4, but then I made you number 20 because I thought I already called number... It's a whole damn story. Your turn, regardless. Aldana, what is your question? Yes, Kefian, I can add you here. Your number is 38, Kefian. And Oceany Chap, I got your... I'll take it, Alex. I'll take it. Remind me... Okay. You remind me of Macaulay Culkin and Chicken Little. Yes, Oceany Chap. Okay. I've got you on the list here. Okay. Let me do this here. So I'm Oceany Chap. I'm going to read Aldana, and then I'll go to you, okay? You're good, Ellen. You're good. Don't worry. You are just fine. I love the jokes. And then did... Hold on one second, guys. You're having a hard time. Okay, Aldana, sit tight, and we'll see what we can come up with for you, okay? Sit tight, my friend. I just have to look at this really quick. Okay, so Sarah, did you pay again? I think it says you came through with another payment, so... Here we go. Okay, so Aldana. Let's look at your cards here. So, Aldana says... I'm going to read it again. Right, I understand, Ellen. I understand. I just want to get the question right. All right, should you leave your house? Let's look at that, Aldana, and see what we can do. Don't worry, I reread the question before. I don't just make something up. I do reread the question each time if I forget. And I do forget a lot, so lots of rereading. Should you leave the house, Aldana? I agree, Mr. Bruson. And Aldana, what exactly is happening if we're feeling like we're not safe, or... I'll draw a card, though. So should Aldana leave their home? This is an interesting one here. So what is it that's making you feel like you need to leave, Aldana? And yes, Chicken Little is cute. Chicken Little and Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone definitely did know how to handle those bad burglar boys trying to come in. Yes, Cambria, you missed your turn. I can put you on a new number, though. It's going to be just as likely as the old number. Cambria, your number will be 39. Cambria's new number is 39. So be listening for that one. Okay. Aldana, you said, yes, you're feeling not safe and a lot of anxiety. Okay, so let's talk about this, Aldana, here. Are we feeling... So you said you're not feeling safe and you have anxiety. Is this anxiety over people in the house? Where do you feel like this anxiety comes from? If you can explain that. I know that's kind of a big ask here, but this is kind of a big decision. So I want to make sure we have the details here. No, Princess, you haven't missed your turn. No, Padma. 16 has not come up. Not yet. Okay. People in it. Okay. All right. Okay. From your family. Is there, Aldana, is there a place that you can go? If you're not feeling safe and like you need to get out, I would say if there's a place you can go, I would say go to that place. Family can sometimes be that situation. They're just very, very hard to deal with. Has nothing to do with you, though. I want you to remember that. If we're dealing with difficult family members or narcissistic people, it's on them, right? You don't have a good relationship with your family. A lot of other people that come on this channel as well, Aldana, are kind of in a similar situation. A lot of spiritually minded people seem to have a rough time with family life, to be honest. But I'm sorry to hear you are having a bad time here. So, is there a place you can go? I feel like if you get out of that situation, what I got was blossoming abundance. If you got out of that situation, there it is. It's at the bottom of the deck here. So, if you can get out of a situation where you don't feel appreciated, accepted, or loved, I would say take that, if that's something you feel like you can do. If you're in a situation where you don't feel safe and there's a place where you can go or something you can do, I would definitely try to do that. If we're dealing with people that are incredibly difficult as well, that could be a good thing to get away from. But a few things, Aldana, moving forward here. Just curious. Do you have another place? I feel like it would be good to get out. I feel like there would be something there. I just want to make sure that you have some place you can go before you decide to do that. Because if not, sometimes if it's a shitty situation, it might be best to just grin and bear it for now. I normally wouldn't say that, but some people are in a situation where they can't leave right away for one reason or the other. And if that's your situation, I just want you to be careful. But I would say get out if you can. Because I feel like you would have a better option on the outside of that, especially if they're... Yeah, if they're not good people. Ellen says 4:44 here in New Zealand. Wow. That's... Okay, so you say you've thought of this. Okay. Hey there, Rhubarb. Sorry, I saw you come in here. We're just doing some talking here. So, hey there, Rhubarb. How is it going? Okay, so Aldana, you're coming on here to basically wonder if I verify what you're feeling. You've thought about this. This is something you want to do. If you're in a situation you can get out of that situation if it doesn't make you happy or bring you peace. When we're in a peaceful situation after we haven't been, we can understand things from a clearer context, and we can see what is and isn't real, if that makes sense, you guys. If we're in a narcissistic situation, when we distance ourselves from that situation, we can see where the real world is, how we're feeling, and we don't have anyone monitoring us, and that can help us to grow and flourish. So I'd say take it if you can, okay, Aldana? Aldana says, is there any ex trying to do something bad if you get out of your home? I saw your post, Ellen. It was 444 in New Zealand. I saw that. Let me see here. Is there any ex trying to do something bad if you get out of your home? I would definitely say, if you can get off of social media, I don't know if you're even on social media, but if you can keep it as quiet as you can for the exes trying to do something, make it so they don't know, right? If we're scared of something like that, or if we're worried about something like that. But I got the Blossoming Abundance card. That literally is one of the best cards in my deck, in this right here. So I feel like you would be okay. And I feel like if you need to get out, get out. And especially if there's a place where you can go. Hey there, Regina Diamond. Rhubarb says, things are okay, having some homemade cookies at the moment. What kind of cookies? What kind of cookies are we talking about here? But I do wish you the best, Aldana, in dealing with this. I do one card, one question for this, and so if you feel like you can get out, okay? I want you to be in a place where you feel safe. Stoned Epiphany says they could use some homemade cookies in their life right now. You're very welcome, Aldana. Thank you so much for being patient here. Okay, so Oceany Chap, and then we're on to Sarah. So Sarah, are you there? Just want to make sure that Sarah is there. Chocolate chip. 2 kinds of chocolate. That is more than 0 kinds of chocolate. Good night, Nina. Have a good one. Take care, okay? Alright, Oceany Chap says, in a beautiful way, we got some music going on here. Should I pursue a singing career? Alright, let's do this. As I've said many a time, okay? I'm going to light a candle. Okay. Let's do this here. Let's do this here. So when we're looking at readings like this, Oceany Chap, I'm going to say this. So we can... I did, Ellen. I did. I saw the message. If that happens here, I'll take care of it, okay? If that happens here, do not worry. I'll take care of it. Hopefully it doesn't, though. And I'm sorry if you had an experience like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had an experience like that. Okay. Let's do this here. So if you should pursue a career in music or not, that's kind of up to you, right? But let's look. You're welcome, Ellen. So I get this right here. I get 3 of coins in reverse, Queen of Swords. Well, I'll show you the cards. 3 of coins in reverse, Queen of Swords, and the Hierophant. Okay. Kind of hard to see the back one, but it's in reverse. So these 3 cards right here, if I could hold them up the whole time, that would be awesome. In the future, I may have a card cam, like in the lower, or I'll have cameras that I can switch, and I can have one in the lower right-hand corner, and you guys can see the cards. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. So, Oceany Chap, the 3 of coins in reverse, Queen of Swords, and the Hierophant. 3 of coins in reverse and Queen of Swords. Let's address those ones. Okay? So, right here, these 2 cards. You gotta know. I'm going to say... Oh, you drew a no. I'm going to say this. You can absolutely do your singing career, Oceany Chap. You can absolutely do your singing career. It's going to take work, and we got to get out of our heads, and we got to just do it. Okay? No matter what the creative endeavor is for people on this channel, for you guys that are watching, if you put your heart and soul into whatever it is that you want to do, I believe there can be success. Luck is going to be a part of that as well, on if your career takes off, if things happen. But I do believe that definitely things can happen. No, 27 hasn't been called yet. But it's something that I feel if you really try. You are welcome, Regina. Thank you again for paying, my friend. Let me do this here. Oh. Scared the bejesus out of me. Isn't that cool? The little icon that pops up. Thank you again, Regina. Let me do this here. Let me put your name down. Hello, Elaine Tat. It's been a minute. Okay, so Alex, let's do this. Your number, Alex, and I think I got this wrong, so this is a me thing. This is purely a me thing. Your number is 28. A Stoned Epiphany's number is 27. I did that, though. I got that wrong. I am super sorry. Yeah, kind of dropped the ball on that one. So that's me. Thank you, Petra. Very nice of you. So let me do this here. I'm glad you like it, Regina. I'm glad you guys like that. I got you on the list, so we'll just do your reading next here. Unless Sarah is here. Are Are you in the chat, Sarah? Sure. Yeah, Valerie, you can donate for a reading. You'll jump up to... You'd be right after Regina Diamond. I'm reading Oceany Chap right now, and then Regina Diamond, and then it would be you. If you wanted to do that, Valerie. That's not a bad idea, Mr. Bruson, honestly. Smool is really good. I've seen, and you can do duets on Smool as well. It's something where you can sing with people, you can practice, you can do different things. Practice is going to be something you need to do with any creative skill, but I do believe you have what it takes to do singing. You just have to get out of your own way. Because these two cards right here, Appreciation in reverse and All Tied Up in reverse, that right there is telling me that we are the ones that are standing in our own way of our own success. This is something that any of us can fix, but a lot of times fear of success and fear of failure are the same. It's the fear of change, right? And so I believe if we can believe in our full power and our full potential, we can do so much. But a lot of us have been told that our light is too bright for other people and we should turn it down. And so when we get older, there can be a fear of success. There can be a fear of trying something new or of going for it fully. And life is meant to be lived. Right? So Oceany Chap, I'm going to say right here, you can absolutely do it. And yeah, I think you got this, Oceany Chap. I do. It takes time. With any skill, it takes time, and there's going to be ups and downs, but I think you can do it. Okay, Regina, let's go to your reading here. Let me do this really quick. You're so welcome, Oceany Chap. Maybe I read that wrong. I probably read that wrong. Okay, I did. Okay. Why did my phone do that? I got you on the list. So, Elaine, we're doing something differently. Check out that description down below, the description. And you can tell me if you want to do it this way. Well, you don't have a choice. But you can join the list in this way. Okay, so now we've got... so Elaine, your number is 40. Okay. And we had another donation come in, so after Regina, I'm going to be doing Valerie's reading here. Thank you for the donation, Valerie. Super, super appreciated. And so we'll just do Regina's reading here. So, okay. I got you, Valerie. I'm on Regina's reading. We're going to do a general here, and then it will be your turn. You are the very next person in line, okay? So give me just a second, and you will be right up, Valerie. Thank you for the donation again. Yes, Petra, she's feeling better. She's definitely feeling better. So this morning she woke up and she was feeling better, so I'm glad. Really glad. Okay, let's do this here. Let's do a couple more shuffles here. Regina's wanting a general. Let's see what we get. I don't know how to fix that. So I'm sorry, Oceany Chap, if I keep buffering. I don't know how to fix it. I wish I could. Awesome, Regina. Okay, let's do your reading here. And thank you for being patient and for donating, Regina. Super appreciated. So, right here, Regina, I'm getting a few things. So we get the Five of Cups in reverse. This is a good card to get in reverse, and I'll explain why in a second. Then we get the Queen of Cups in reverse. Then we get the King of Swords. Okay? So, thank you, Mr. Bruce. And she's feeling okay now. She's feeling okay, and better half is definitely the best way to describe her. I agree with that 100%. So Five of Cups in reverse is going to be getting over, Regina, it's going to be getting over emotional upsets and difficulties. So that's something that I could see here going on. Getting over things, moving past things, making it so that we're processing whatever's been going on in our life, we're processing it in a way where we're starting to make more sense of what's going on around us. Being more present, I guess, would be the best way I could describe it. Okay, Elaine. All right, you have a good one, okay? Don't work yourself too hard. But thanks for stopping in, Elaine. I appreciate that. So, Regina, basically just being more present, more in the moment, if that makes sense. Then we get this card. We get the Queen of Swords, or the Queen of Cups in reverse. This one here is telling me that, and this is going to sound a little contradictory, I'm going to draw a card underneath this. This is saying that we still have a ways to go on processing the emotions that we have. Not that you haven't been doing a lot of work on yourself, and maybe even Mercury in retrograde has revealed something. You know, maybe Mercury in retrograde has kind of thrown something at you, emotional or otherwise. I know my Mercury in retrograde was filled with that, but that's what Mercury does. That is what Mercury does. So let me do this here. Why is the Queen of Cups in reverse? Specifically. All right. So the Queen of Cups is in reverse. I get the Queen of Cups in reverse and I get anxiety. Maybe there's a big event coming up, or maybe something's happening here. Something is happening here where I'm feeling like you're doing the best that you can. Maybe there's some anxiety, though. Obviously, we get the anxiety card. So this, to me, when I see the anxiety card, and then right next to that, we have the King of Swords. This is upright, but the anxiety could just be coming from our own thoughts. Maybe we even think, you're a Cancer, naturally emotional. Okay, makes sense. So the anxiety can come from our own thought. I'm wondering if you sit there and think, am I a good person, or am I doing the right thing, or am I doing this, or am I doing that? I wonder if you're that kind of person. I know I am. I wonder those things probably more than I should, but I'm working on it. But I'm feeling here that a general reading for you at this point in time, Regina, is basically saying that you are enough, and what you're doing right now is what you're supposed to be doing. There isn't a place you need to be that's more important than the here and now, if that makes any sense. So that's what I'm seeing here. It's basically just Spirit coming back in here, or Source coming back in here and saying, everything's going to be okay, right? I know sometimes we get caught up in ways of thinking that served us at one point in our life, but they don't anymore. And so if we're going through a transition and we're changing, then I feel like that's going to be something where if we're anxious, we're anxious, but if we can actually accept it for what it is, we're going to have a better time. And that takes practice. That takes a lot of practice to take on events and situations and to say, I can do this, I can handle this, because I feel like change can be just something that's difficult. Again, at least for me. So that's what I'm seeing here. Basically, you're doing good on your emotions. You're getting them more in check. I feel like you're understanding yourself more. You're being more present. But if we can get even more out of our heads, if we can be in a place where we're like, instead of thinking about it, we do it, I feel like that's going to be a good place for us. Because when we think about it, we tend to overthink about it. And so that's what I'm feeling here, Regina. Hopefully, yeah. You need to chill out on a lot of things. Hey, I think a lot of us need to chill out on a lot of things. It's, hold on. One second here, guys. Okay. But I'm glad that made sense. No. Stoned Epiphany. I'm doing some paid ones right now. Okay. I'm going to go to Valerie's question here. So Valerie, hopefully you're still there. What was your question? You're very welcome, Regina. You're very welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you coming on here. Helping to support the channel is very appreciated. Hazel? Nope. If Stoned Epiphany, if you do miss your turn, just come back on here. I'll say you missed your turn and I'll put you on the list. Right now, we're not getting a ton of people coming on and asking for a reading. So your odds are still going to be about the same because it's random. So it's not like it's going in list order. So if you do miss it, just come on here and say, hey, did this get called? I'll say yes, and then I'll just give you a new number. So don't worry about that. If you're staying with me, I will make sure you get a reading. I'm not going to be that person that's like, oh, she's gone forever. No, just stay with me here. I'll make sure you're taken care of. All right. So, yes, this one's Hazel, Mr. Brewson. This one is super, super sweet. Her brother, Yoshi, is, well, not as sweet. Not as sweet. A little bitter. Like black coffee in the morning, and she's like a nice green tea. Hopefully that helps. Valerie, are you there? You're up. You paid for a reading here, so hopefully you're there, Valerie, so I can answer your question. And I'll be right back, guys. Hold on one second. Okay, Valerie, you've sent the question. All right. I got you there. Let me do this here. All right, give me 1 second here, Valerie, and I will find the question. I looked up in the chat and I couldn't find it. Maybe you sent it in the PayPal chat box, though. Or the PayPal email. Let me look at that really quick. Okay, Valerie, I can't see the question either on PayPal or in the chat. Could you send it again, my friend? I'm trying to see if I can find it. Thank you, Valerie. I'll be patient here and be awaiting. Chantel, number 5. Gotta crack them bones. Okay, so Valerie, can you ask your question again? I can't see your question anywhere on the screen, and I've looked up in the chat. Just type your question again, and then we can start your reading, okay? Okay. I'll be shuffling. I can't see any question, Valerie. There's nothing coming through on my end. Do you want to email it to me instead? I can't see it. Is anyone else seeing Valerie's question? Can anyone in the chat say that they can see Valerie's question? Scroll up a little bit, look for me. I cannot find her question for the life of me. If I'm missing it, I'm missing it, but I can't find it. Give me 1 second here, Valerie. We'll see if other people can see the message here. Kefian says no, they can't see the message. No question popped up. Okay. So V, you're welcome, Mr. Bruson. Hey, you may be using a trolling account, but you've been nothing but kind. I mean, you've been a nice person, and I don't care what your name is. As long as you're respectful, you're welcome here. But thank you for saying that. You're very, very nice, Mr. Bruson. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I looked on PayPal, Todd, and I couldn't see a message on PayPal. So I don't see a message in my emails, I don't see a message on PayPal, and I don't see a message on here. So, oh, hold on. There we go. I got it. I got the message. Okay. Okay, Valerie, I'll wait till you get on here. I did get your message. Okay, I did, Valerie. I got your message right here. Thank you so much for emailing it. Now I can see your message. I don't know why it wasn't going through before. Okay, so let's see. All right, let me do this really quick. And let me see. So Valerie, I have a couple ideas of what we could do here, okay? I'm just going to keep this question to myself and do it this way, because if you guys email me, if you want your question private, I'll just keep it in mind and I'll do your reading that way. So if you guys do want a private reading while we're doing this, you don't want to put your stuff out there, you can do it this way. Okay, so Valerie, would it be okay if I connected with you psychically just to kind of see what's going on? Basically just kind of like an energy check-in, if that's okay. If not, that's fine. We can just use the cards. I want to respect and I want you to feel like you have an option here. You don't have to say yes, but sometimes psychically I can get more impressions than with the cards. But either way will work. So, Mr. Bruson, it's okay here. Awesome. Okay, I'll connect. I've never heard of good trolling, but I'm okay with that. All right, thank you, Valerie. Let me see what we can find here. Okay. Getting that nervous feeling again. So Valerie, right now I'm just going to give impressions, and then just be listening to me as we're doing this here. So first thing I'm feeling is nervousness, feeling like this energy is being manipulated in a way. Hey there, Buff. But I'm getting a sense here of... Oh, we got a new sub, Joanna. Awesome, Ellen. Glad to see you back. I'm doing Valerie's reading right now, but hopefully you had a good dinner. So I'm getting nervous, and the one thing I'm getting, Valerie, is there someone with a C or a K name as their first name? Because it feels like a C or a K name, and it feels, I want to say male. What happened? Anonymous. Okay. Thank you again, Mr. Bruson, for the donation. Very cool. No, Ellen, we haven't done your turn yet. Hey, Koi Cruz, like and subscribe, and I can add you to the list. So, Valerie, would a C or a K male maybe an uncle or a cousin on the mother's side? I'm curious if there's a C or a K name with an uncle or a cousin. If not, I can go back to the drawing board here, but that was one of my first impressions. Koi Cruz, if you like the video and subscribe, I can put you on the free reading list here. You're welcome here anytime, Mr. Bruson. You've been very, very kind, and I appreciate that on here. I really do. C is your mom and K is your auntie's middle name. I have a feeling Mr. Bruson is cracked up himself, if you know what I mean, Ellen. So, Valerie said C is my mom, K is auntie's middle name. Okay. It felt Valerie, it felt like more of a masculine presence when I was tuning in here. It doesn't mean that it's not a woman. Okay, Koi, I'll put you on the list here. You're number 40 on the list. Look in the description so that you can understand how this works. But you're number 40. And thank you so much for liking and subscribing. So when I said more masculine, it can be male, but it can also be a woman, but it can be a very forceful woman if these are people that are really difficult to deal with. Let me do this here. Okay. Just going to read the email one more time here. Okay. Okay, so right now, Valerie, I'm feeling like it's a younger person that is blocking you. I get a sense of a younger person, maybe a cousin, but it feels like, okay. All right. Younger, inexperienced would be the way I would describe this person. Immature would be another way I would describe this person, but definitely so have a good one, Atiana. We'll get to your question. I'm live again tomorrow. Have a good one. Let me keep looking here, though. Okay, yes. All right. So, and this is going to sound really weird, Valerie, when I say this. I'm feeling like the person that we're talking about here, I feel like they're younger, they're inexperienced, and if they're blocking you or you feel something from this person, I feel like younger, inexperienced, and I feel like their hair is very messy. I get a sense that this person has very messy hair. Either that or it's a very unique style that they put their hair in, but it feels like it's a person that focuses on their looks more, or they don't focus on their looks. It's kind of like I just see hair and I feel like it's a mess or it's very uniquely styled. So that younger, inexperienced, someone with very uniquely styled hair. Maybe curly or maybe... I just keep seeing it being messy, like really messy. If that makes any sense. Let me see here. Hey, Jenny. Just doing a reading here. Hopefully you had a good break. Welcome back to the prison. Okay, so Valerie, does that description fit anybody? I feel like it's someone who's younger, inexperienced, messy hair that could be sending, but this, or curly, yes, okay. All right, so that's what I'm seeing then. That's what I'm seeing here. This person I feel like is sending younger half cis. Okay, all right. All right, and this person, if they're sending this energy, we can easily send it back, or we can easily take care of ourselves. Affirmations are going to be powerful in this. If we're feeling someone's coming after us, or we're feeling kind of like we're feeling psychically attacked, we can just imagine and use affirmations. We can imagine golden light. I know as weird as this sounds, imagination is the psychic's tool that they can use to develop even more, and they can be strong with this. So if you protect yourself and you imagine yourself in golden light, Valerie, that's going to help you with this, and you can eventually make it so this person's energy will not be affecting your life. You'll still have to deal with other things in life, but this person's energy I don't feel like you'd have to deal with. It's just life happens, right? We can't be protected from everything, but if you focus sincerely on wanting to do better, wanting to protect yourself in this situation, you're going to be just fine. Because when I say they're younger, they're inexperienced, they could be doing this, and I'm not saying they are, but they could be doing this and not even realize what they're doing consciously. But I do feel, Valerie, that you can absolutely protect yourself. So, do you feel like this helps you, Valerie? Do you feel like this gives you some guidance here? No, Ocean, you didn't miss your turn yet. Hey there, role model, how's it going? Just focus on the good, Valerie, okay? Let yourself focus on the positives coming in. It doesn't mean don't express negative emotion, but it means that there's good stuff too. There's some good things as well, and I want you to focus on that and protect yourself in this golden light that I'm talking about. That provides a lot of psychic protection, and other people's stuff won't get through it. And that can happen sometimes, guys. Not necessarily the same way I'm describing it, but people can be sending us some energy and not mean to. Sometimes. Hey there, Stargirl. All right, Valerie, you got this. Stargirl, if you want to like and subscribe, I can add you to the list, and then you can read the description on what it is we're doing here. You feel it's more than one. The one I could feel, Valerie, primarily, was that one. I didn't, and if you feel it's more than one, there possibly could be more than one, but I'm feeling primarily like it's this one. So I would say, yeah, Stargirl, if you like and subscribe, I can put you on the free reading list, and we do random number draws. I would say, though, that this is the primary one, Valerie. And if you want to imagine the energy going back to whoever sent it, that can work too. If you want to imagine cutting a cord, connecting you and the person, that works as well. Just get rid of anything and visualize anything that helps you to sever a connection with somebody. Cutting a cord, lighting the cord on fire, the cord exploding. It's a lot of cord stuff. It's kind of that way. But let's start with this one first, Valerie, because I couldn't feel another one, but let's start with this. And the golden light thing will work for other things as well. It's not just for this one person, but it'll work with other things. Okay. You're added, Stargirl. Confirming Winifred Vinton. Okay. So is that the aunt that we were talking about? One second, guys. I'm coming right back. And your number, Stargirl, is 41. Just so you're aware. 41, Stargirl. Nope, Ellen, you haven't been called. We're on Valerie's reading, and then we're going back to the free list. So focus on that, Valerie. Focus on, like I said, the golden light. I know it sounds like it's so simple that it won't work. Trust me, this kind of stuff does. And if we need to do other things, we can go a different path. But right now, let's do this. Let's do the golden light technique. Okay. Let's do this golden light technique, Valerie, and then see what comes of that, okay? Imagination is very powerful when it comes to psychic work. It is the canvas that we start with when we're developing the imagination, if that makes any sense. I feel like I could word that better. Can't think of anything, but I feel like you got this, Valerie, though. Just the protection will be good, and I'm going to go back to the free reading list here, but I am feeling like what we said, what we were saying with this person. So protect yourself from that, and I think you'll be good. What is the Merkaba light vessel? Okay, so from what I understand, the Merkaba is this. No. The Merkaba is the divine feminine and the divine masculine joining forces. And it looks like a 3D Star of David. So it has 6 sides. Essentially, it's this. When people have reached a state of enlightenment, supposedly, right? Because I'm obviously not there yet. I'm not going to say what if it's... I've heard stories, but I haven't done it. Let me put it that way. So, supposedly, here it is. The Merkaba, you have this. I'll show you guys what I'm going to be doing here. The divine feminine is this, okay? Divine feminine is like this. If you guys can see me, let me move this down. Divine feminine is like this. It's a triangle, okay? What does the triangle represent? The triangle represents, if you want to think of it in terms of tarot, the triangle is the cups, okay? So we can also take this right here, and we can kind of do this for the, thinking it's a very crude drawing, but it's like the womb, right? Or it's like the reproductive part. Because as the male-female thing goes, it's kind of one of the things that comes up there. So the divine feminine is... Okay. The divine feminine is that. Think of it as the cup. And the cup is an interesting view for the feminine, because what can a cup be filled with, right? A cup can be filled with something that's very nourishing and very good for us. And a cup can be, yes, uterus. There you go, the uterus. Thank you, Jenny. Appreciate that. But the cup can be filled with something that's very nourishing, or the cup can be filled with poison, okay? And that's what we're talking about here. And the same with this one. So this is the divine masculine right here. So the divine masculine, and we can do another reading here, Valerie. I can put you on the free reading list, but you'll have to wait for the free reading if you want to do that. Okay, would that be all right? So this is the divine masculine. Gotta move this down again. The divine masculine is like this, okay? So the divine masculine is the phallic, or the phallus, if you want to think of it that way. And it represents a sword in the tarot, okay? The sword being the phallic symbol. Now, what can a sword do? A sword can either defend someone, or it can be used to hurt people, you know, to go after people and to really hurt them. And so each one of these has positive and negative traits. But when someone reaches a state of enlightenment, and they're, from what I understand, it's like the aura of a person crystallizes, something like that. Again, from what I understand, have not experienced it myself, the Merkaba effect, but the aura essentially becomes like crystallized, right? And when that happens, your aura goes from being like 3 feet from your body to, it can be over 300 miles long. Like your aura can accompany a 300-mile space because it's concentrated spiritual abilities and powers. And the Merkaba vehicle enables a lot of gifts in humans. Let's put it that way. A lot of different kinds of gifts can range from like time travel, space travel. Like it's crazy. It's crazy how far that can go. You're welcome, Valerie. I'll put you on the list here. Okay, so Valerie, your number is going to be... Your number is 42, Valerie, okay? So when I call 42, you will get your reading. And we can go back into that. All right, so let's go back to the free reading list here. Sorry I moved that away. I got to be able to see my chat here. Oh, that works. Okay, I get 21. So number 21, Morgan 2302, are you there? Morgan 2302, are you there? Hopefully that kind of made sense. The enlightening... Okay, yes, Morgan. That sounds like bingo, LOL. Absolutely. Bingo! Valerie, your number is 42. That's what I was saying there a second ago. Your number is 42, Valerie. You're okay, Morgan. I'll BRB, gonna do the daily Wordle. The future is so weird, you know? I see things every day that I never thought I would say out loud to myself, and I'm just thinking, wow. Just wow. Okay, I've decided to move on from Justin, and I met a new guy, Sagittarius. That's weird, his name's Sagittarius. I'm wondering, are things done with Justin? I still can't get him off my mind and not sure of the outcome. Okay, Jada liked and subscribed. Okay, Jada, I can put you on the list here. Your number is 43. Look in the description to see how we do things. But your number is 43. No, his name is John. Oh, that's lame. Morgan. I like the thought of him being named Sagittarius. That's badass. It's like the parents knew. They knew. All right, let's do this. Super nice guy. So, let's do this then. You're wondering. Morgan says, I've decided to move on from Justin, met a new guy. John, the Saggy boy. I am wondering, are things done with Justin? All right, are things done with Justin? Let's look at this for Morgan here. Let's shuffle these cards. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what the hell's going on. Ooh, man. I'm getting massive tingles here. Like spirit tingles. I'm either having a stroke or spirit is here. We're not going to know which one until the end of the stream. Hey, ABCD. Yeah, I'm going to call you Jeff. Because that's what we did last time. I got your number right here. That sounded like an insult, like I was going to flip you off. I'm not. I have your number right here. There we go. That's more professional. Your number's 44. ABC Jeff. 44. All right. Morgan says, I can't wait till you have courses. The only courses I'm completing right now are those in Mario Kart. But thank you, Morgan, for saying that you can't wait. I need to start making them. I have some already done. I just don't know how I would put it into a teachable format quite yet. But I do have some stuff that's done. Hey there, KK. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Your number is 45, KK. All right. When I teach them. I figured, Morgan. So, here's what I got, Morgan. This, okay, I'm going to say this like, okay. This just in, don't. Sorry. Oh, Alex, yes. Smash is my game of choice. The Mushroom Rainbow course is your fave. Awesome. Okay, so like I was saying, this just in, because his name's Justin, just know. That's what I'm going to say. I get second chakra, Archangel, Ariel, in reverse. Whatever Justin's going through, let him go through it. Go with super nice guy. Everyone on here, go with the nice guy. Go with the guy that's very nice, that's very kind, that doesn't rush you into things, and they seem nice. Okay, I can't stress that enough. Don't go for the damn bad boys. Okay, because if you go with a bad boy, you end up in prison. Alright? Hello, Xavier. You caught me at a weird time. Yes, I can put you on the list. Your number is 46, Xavier. Alright. So there you go, Morgan. Doesn't look good. Second chakra, Archangel Ariel in reverse. He's not good. Why can't you get him off your mind? Oh, I've got an answer for this one. When people traumatize us or when people manipulate us just right, depending on the situation or the relationship, it can make it really hard for us to forget them. Because maybe they knew what buttons to press, maybe they knew what was going on. And so it can make it very hard to get them off of our mind. But it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean anything else is going on with you. Let yourself process this. Basically, Morgan, I'm going to say, so Xavier, look in the description, my friend. We're doing things a little bit differently. It doesn't matter who you're after. So take a look in the description. You'll see what I'm doing here. So I'm feeling like right now, Morgan, go for John the Sagittarius. Or, you don't have to, but if you want to choose something, I would say go for the super nice guy. That's what I'm seeing, Morgan. I would definitely say that. And relationships are meant to be stepping stones until we find the right one for us. I truly believe that. So you're not going through this for nothing. You're learning what you do and don't like, and the only way you can do that is through experience, Morgan. So view it as an experience, because that's what life is, right? I feel like Justin's not emotionally available. I feel John is teaching me to open up. It's scary to have someone emotionally available. Okay, remember like I said, and Morgan, this is a really important thing that you're bringing up right here. So we're in a situation where it's scary for us to have someone that's emotionally available because the other person that we were with, we had to work for their affection. And when you have someone freely give their affection to you, it can make it feel like, I have to do something. I have to do something to earn this. But that's conditional love. When someone's helping us to open up and teaching us things, that can be unconditional love because it's like someone who cares about us no matter what we're doing versus someone who's emotionally unavailable and who isn't going to show you expressing. And if we're in a relationship and there's tons and tons of drama and trauma, okay, that's not for us. Love should be something that there's ups and there's downs and there's hard parts, absolutely, 100%. But at the end of the day, you're there for each other. Come rain or shine, you're there, and you can put your petty stuff aside and you can talk about things that have happened in the past and resolve them. That's when you know it's a good relationship. So Morgan says, every part of me wants to run away from the kindness. Yes. Okay, so, yeah. Morgan, lean into the kindness. I'm glad you know yourself well enough to understand that this is something that's hard for you because a lot of people don't get to that level of understanding of themselves. So that's impressive. But again, if someone knows how to press our buttons and they keep doing it, let's say we grew up with an emotionally unavailable dad or mother, right? And then we see Justin as being emotionally unavailable, okay? And then we view that as love because that's what we had. We had indifference growing up. And we view that as love, okay? Now we need to reteach ourselves what love actually is. That's what you're doing now, and you're doing a good job. If it's hard and it's difficult for you during this time, that's normal because you're learning something new, and this is kind of a pivotal moment when we're talking about love and what that could mean. So I think you're doing a good job, Morgan. Jenny Farmer says, we are capable of being loved and we are deserving of that love. Absolutely, 100%. When it's your turn, ABC Jeff, your number is 44. We can address your question. All right. I'm going to move on to another question here because I'm a good boy. Sometimes. Let's do this. Here we got the phone. $23. Is V there? V for Vendetta. Or, Morgan, we can view it this way. It's a pivotal choice between something that feels better or something that's going to be staying the same. And it's up to you on which to choose. You've already experienced the relationship with Justin before. So a new experience is going to be something that feels disconcerting or difficult at first, but it gets easier. It does. All right, I'm thinking they're not here. 29. Number 29 is... Oh, she went to bed. Okay. All right, so let me do this again. We have number 40. Okay, Coy Cruz, are you there? So, Jada, just like I've told everyone else, look in the description. We're doing random number generator. There is no, I don't know when your number's going to come up. I have no idea. Your number will come up. If you come back and you're wanting a reading again and your number came up, I'll just give you a new number. So take a shower, come back, and we'll go from there. Awesome, Morgan. It's awesome to have you here. I appreciate it. Ellen says she's back. Damn it, she had one letter wrong. Hey, Morgan, it's okay. No, you didn't miss your number, Princess. It's okay, Morgan. Get feeling better. Get feeling better. You're okay, Jada, too. Everyone's okay. I'm just letting you guys know that we do random number stuff on this channel. So, that's what we're doing here. Get feeling better though, Morgan, okay? All right. I'm guessing they're not here either, so let's do this. 41. Stargirl, are you there? Stargirl, step up to the plate. You're very welcome, Morgan. Very, very welcome. There we go. Jenny Farmer, you took the words right out of our mouth. On this channel, we do random number stuff. We do. It sounds dirty, it sounds wrong, but it feels oh so right. I hope. I really do. All right, let's do this, guys. Stargirl, one last call for you, number 41, Stargirl. Don't worry if you guys miss your turn. What number you are, Rhubarb? Let's see. We'll have you be number 20, Rhubarb. Or, no. I'll put you at number 4, Rhubarb. Let's do that instead, just because that's going to work better. So, Rhubarb, your number is 4. Yes, Alex, you are number 28. Is good? Is great? Not yet, Ellen. All right, so let's do this, guys. Who do you main in Smash, Alex? Who's your guy? Mine is Link. Not Young Link, not Toon Link. Just Link. Got a kink for the Linky boy. You know what I mean? You like listening in anyway. I understand, Rhubarb. All right. 28. Oh, there we go. Alex, it's your turn. Alex is number 28. Mario and King K. Rool. King K. Rool would be a hard one. That would be a hard one. So, and thank you for answering that. Mario, though, is a good all-rounder. So, that's a me. Awesome, Alex. I love that. That's awesome. So, here's what we can do. Chantel, if you want. Let's go. Yes, Jenny Farm. Awesome. I love the Mario stuff here. Yeah, so type your question, Alex. It is your turn. And is Michelle... Okay, perfect. Perfect. And let's do this here. So, Chantel, Padma's turn is going to be when her number comes up. I know she gets antsy. I know she gets antsy. It takes me a while, but what I can do is, if she's not here at the end of the live stream, Chantel, or if her name doesn't come up here in a minute, I can just do her reading at the end, because it looked like she posted general studies for the month. What are her general studies for the month going to be like? So I think that's something we can address at the end of the live stream, if we have to. But her number might come up quicker than that. We'll just have to see. All right. Only donations get special consideration. Okay, let's do this here. So, Alex, here's what I get. This one is going to be, well, we get First Chakra, Archangel Michael in reverse. So, and I'm hoping I'm wrong with this, but I'm going to say probably not interested in you. But I'm hoping I'm wrong. There's times where I would want to be wrong. I don't want to be that person that's breaking people's hearts here. But when I see this one, I don't know if it's friend zoned, or I don't know if it's something like that. I'm not sure. When I see this one in reverse, it's making me think that the connection is lacking that feeling for me, at least at this point in time, Alex. This doesn't mean it is absolute when we do the tarot, right? It just means it's a possibility, but right now I'm seeing a pretty high possibility that it doesn't feel like she's interested in you at this time. But yeah, I appreciate you coming on here and asking your question though and waiting. Sorry, it's probably not what you wanted to hear. Thank you, Chantel. It doesn't. But Alex, hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully it's not that kind of situation. Big oof. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I gain nothing by doing stuff like this, guys. I'm really hoping I'm wrong with this. You're very kind, Alex. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. All right. Let's move this one over. Okay. Hey, Aficia Pemberton, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel. If you want to like and subscribe, I can put you on the free reading list. We do a random number generator here, so I'll give you a number as you come in here. So just like and subscribe, and we can go from there. Yes, you can, Aficia. Okay. Number 8. KW, are you still here? All right, we got a new sub. Thank you, Aficia. I appreciate that. You are on the list, and your number is 47. Yeah, 47. Yes, okay. Number 8, KW, are you there? She was at the very, very start. Thank you very much, Aficia. I got you on here. Again, number 47. So that's your number. And I just have this phone here, and if your number comes up, then it's your reading. So, and if you stick with me long enough, you'll get a reading anyway. So, 39. Cambria, are you there? Cambria's new number was 39. She missed her first one here, so hopefully Cambria's here for this one. Cambria, are you there, my friend? Number 39. I'll give you just a second here. No problem, Aficia. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I hope I'm saying that right. Okay, number... All right. Didn't let you guys see that one. This is 33. Ocean, are you there? Oh, we got Rocky's World. All right, let's do that. I'll put you on the list here. Thank you, Rocky's World. Always appreciate the donation. Let's look here. I'm going to address this. Ocean, are you there? Okay, I'll just jump straight to all right. If your number comes up, Ellen, we can do it that way. But right now, I'm going to go to Rocky's World because they donated. Okay, so Rocky said, why did Roberto seem low and defensive today? So let's look at that. We're starting to cut through those numbers, guys. So please don't think that there's a bunch of numbers ahead of you. There are some. There are some numbers ahead of you guys, but we've gone through quite a few of them. But let's look at Rocky's question here. Why did Roberto seem low and defensive today? Hopefully besides that, Rocky, you've had an okay day. Let's see here. Okay, so let me do this here. Let me get these cards here for you, Rocky. And we can go from there. So give me just a second. You did an awesome day. Cool. I love that. I love that. Sometimes the men out there, they get what we call the moody blues. And not the songs, just kind of grumpy and cranky. But let's look, Rocky, and see what's going on here. I'm wondering, Rocky, what I see here, I get Door to Value, was the very first card that we drew, and then I get the Magician in reverse. I'm wondering here if, I don't know what Roberto does for a living, or if someone or something came into his life and made him feel inferior in some way. I'm wondering if something happened where he either felt emasculated or he felt inferior in some way, and maybe that kind of affected their mood. Because maybe they feel like they put some good stuff out, or maybe they feel like they try hard to do something, and someone, maybe there could have been an insult, there could have been something along those lines, or, well, no, that's kind of what I'm going to go with there. Then I get these cards here. So, 7th Chakra, Archangel Uriel, and the Strength card. So is Rocky's World, is Roberto a spiritual person? I'm only asking that because the 7th Chakra, Archangel Uriel card is here. He's at work with new management that is terrible. Okay, so that would make sense. Someone not being appreciated for the value that they provide. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm going to say this. He's being challenged right now, Rocky, regardless of the spiritual question I asked or not. He's being challenged right now in a way that's going to require him to have strength and patience dealing with these kinds of issues. And he's trying to do the best that he can. I'm feeling like, okay. I'm feeling like there's an undervalue of work, and that's kind of where this is coming from. Or maybe there's more like, what would you call it, like nitpickiness at work, or maybe there's someone watching over this person's shoulder, and they've been doing it this way for a certain amount of time, and now things are different. But something's going on, something is changing, and this person isn't adapting to it. Or someone's disrespecting this person. So that's it right there. I do feel that things will turn out good, though, for Roberto, because literally we get 2 cards here that I view extremely positive. We get Cornucopia, and we get the 6 of Pentacles. So I feel like the mood, I'm going to say the mood will start to be lifting. I'm hoping here in a little bit. But, yeah, he just, if someone feels undervalued or underappreciated, that's kind of what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling here. So the only thing we can do is be there, and if someone doesn't want to talk about it, or if someone's being defensive, it kind of sucks, but no, not yet, Stoned Epiphany. But that's what I'm seeing here. So just him feeling like, him feeling like it's just not working out. Something in him is saying that he doesn't feel appreciated. And I feel like it's in the job. More than likely, that's what I'm feeling. So, and on your end, Rocky's World, there's not a lot we can do except kind of just tell the person we're there if they want to talk, and hopefully they do, because sometimes you don't get back to the issue. But you're welcome, Stoned Epiphany. But does that make sense then, Rocky? There you go, Rocky. That's a good way to be. I understand it's difficult if someone's going through something and you want to be there for them and they're not letting you in, but ultimately that's on them, right? Because you're reaching your hand out, and I want you. And it sounds like you know when to step back, which is really good. I don't want you to be reaching for someone's energy if they're pulling away, because it's exhausting, right? And it sounds like you know when to pull away and give someone their space, so that's good. Okay, awesome. Awesome, Rocky's World. Awesome. Thank you again for the donation, my friend. I appreciate it, as always, immensely. Been supporting the channel since the day I was born, Rocky. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. And I appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to do this here. Hey there, AR. If you want, I can add you to the list here. But you gotta like and subscribe, and then tell me that you liked and subscribed, and I can put you on the list. And then I will assign you a number. There we go. And also, guys, I sell... Take a look in the description. If you guys want to support the channel even more, you can look at shirts that I sell. I put my designs on them. I made them myself. It's digital art. But you guys can check out my store down below, bonfire.com. I have a coffee cup that I made, and then I've got some other things that are down there, some shirts and hoodies and stuff. So something for everybody with my designs on them. Okay, so let's do this here. 25. Fatine, are you there? Fatine, Fatine, are you there? Okay, I'm thinking they're gone. We have 44 on that one. My phone screen went dark, so I had to pull it back. ABC Jeff, or ABCD, let's see, ABCD EDEF or something like that. Anyway, Jeff, are you there? ABC Jeff. There we go. Chantel posted the link. If you guys want to check that out, feel free. I'm hoping you guys will like the designs. I do flower art and like geometric designs and stuff like that. So, yeah. Hopefully you guys like it. And let me know which is your favorite if you visit the store. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing they're not here either. 46. Xavier, are you there? See, already we've gone through 10% of the list, and that's been like 2 minutes. Xavier, are you there? I can, Aficia, but I'm still in the learning phase. I'm still in the learning phase of it. I can get bits and pieces and impressions, and sometimes I do pretty well, but I still am learning, and I generally don't want to do those here because it to me it's distracting if I'm doing mediumship or connecting with a loved one that's passed on, and I have to look at the comments and do it that way. So I can do it, but just not on here, if that makes sense. If you want to book a session one-on-one, we could try it, and if I'm not able to get anything, I could refund your money. But, yeah. Not yet, Ellen. We're going through the list pretty quick here, though. 24. Isadora, are you there? And Rhubarb likes what incarnation for my shirt? I need to come up with puns for the rest of them. 24 is Isadora. Are you there, Isadora? Remember, when the number comes up, it does not repeat again. All right? $42. Reincarnations. Well, that'd be a good one too. I like that one. That's a good one, Jenny Farmer. Valerie. Yes. Valerie, are you still there? Your number actually came up pretty quick. Hello, Sherry. Yeah, Sherry, your number is 49. All right, Valerie, we can do that. Okay, awesome. Your number is 49, Sherry. Isadora, no. Isawindoa? Nope, not this time. Isawalla. Is a ceiling? Is this joke worth it? Okay, so Valerie says, a little look into what to expect in life, please. Okay, let's do that. I didn't realize you had created it on a t-shirt. I was just being silly, but thank you for the compliment. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I need to promote the shirts more. That is something I need to do. It's a Dora, it's a window, it's Superman. That one didn't make a lot of sense. I don't care. Let's see what we got for Valerie here. A little look into what to expect in life. So Valerie, the free readings that we do here, these ones are just the one card, but I'm going to give you as much of a reading as I can from the one card, because that's what I do for everyone else with the free readings. So let's do that. And if you guys do pay and you want to be put on the free reading list after, then we can do that. All right, let's do this here. So, Valerie, what to expect in life? Okay, this seems fitting, given what we were doing the reading on. This one is happy family in reverse. So, what I'm feeling here, Valerie, is going to be that you're going to be working through possibly healing some family wounds, focusing on the healing journey with yourself. That's what I'm feeling is going to be more than likely. Happy family in reverse, it's kind of looking at who's there for us, who isn't there for us, and focusing really well on what we need to accomplish. And if other people have difficulties with us, I want you to realize that's other people, right? People will project, narcissistic people, if that's what we're dealing with here, will project onto innocent people, onto empathic people, and they will tell them what they're doing is wrong, and it doesn't matter what they're doing, right? Because it's wrong. But you have a chance to stand up here and say, and set boundaries and do that. Happy family in reverse, to me, is going to be that you're going to have to stand up. You're going to have to say what you will and won't tolerate. And if people have a problem with that, that's on them. They have a problem with it. But I feel like as long as you're strong and you set good boundaries, I feel like you're going to do well here. So that's what I'm seeing here, Valerie. Upcoming here is going to be you focusing on boundaries with family and realizing who is and isn't there for you. And holding those people close that are there for you and just basically being in that space with family. Okay, so Paula donated. Or Lil Virgo. Okay. Okay, Lil Virgo, you donated. Thank you so much. I got the donation. What are you curious about, my friend? By the way, I like the name Lil Virgo. I hope you don't Lil Verse stop. These are horrible jokes, guys. These are horrible jokes. You're probably typing your question right now, Lil Virgo. Just so you know, though, just again, your turn, Lil Virgo, and thank you for the donation. How long have I been... How long have I been streaming for? You're welcome, Valerie. You're very welcome, my friend. I wish you the best in everything that you do, okay? You got this. Alright, so Lil Virgo says, what are Osmar's Cancer's next actions towards you? Okay, let's look at this. Thank you for coming on the channel. Have I seen you on here before, Lil Virgo? Maybe you used a different username, or... Because if not, welcome to the channel. And if so, welcome to the channel. I mean, either way, you're welcome here. But, I'm thinking we're right up there, Todd. I started at 6. If I'm not mistaken, 6:05, around that time. I think we're a little over 4 hours right now. No, first time. Awesome, Lil Virgo. Well, thank you for believing in me enough to donate. I appreciate that. Let's see what we can do here for you. So, what are Osmar's... Happy to have you here, Lil Virgo. What are Osmar's Cancer's next actions? Let's look at this. And would it be okay, Lil Virgo, if I can connect with you psychically, like connect with your energy? I might be able to get something, I might not, but it helps me to practice, and I might be able to get some extra information that way. But it's your choice. You get to decide. Started 4 hours ago. Okay. Thank you, Lil Virgo. I had a timer next to me, and it's gone. I don't know where it went. I'm going to say, like, I'm about at the 4 hour and 15 minute mark right now. So, Lil Virgo, would that... Okay, perfect. All right. Just want to make sure you want to ask permission. It's the equivalent of knocking on someone's door before you go in, or just barging in when we're talking about someone's energy. So I want to ask first before I do that. Okay. All right. Let me draw some cards here. My stream says 4 hours. See, and I'm not able to see it. I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing because I'm using the streaming software. So it makes it... I'm using OBS right now, so I cannot see the same thing you guys are seeing. I see a different screen. So if it seems like I'm being a little weird that way, yeah, that's why. Let's see here. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. All right. Here we go. All right, Lil Virgo. So, I'm going to ask you some stuff here. We get these two cards as the first cards. We get the Temple Path. We get the Temple Path in reverse, and then we get the High Priestess in reverse. It does. It does, Todd. I agree with you on that one. But when I see these two cards right here, Temple Path, this is a spiritual card, is how I view it. And then I get this card here, which is the High Priestess in reverse. Both of these are very spiritual cards. And I'm wondering, in this connection that we have with, what did you say, Osmar? Is that what it was? There we go. What are Osmar's Cancer's and next actions towards you? Okay, so when I see these cards here, these are the first two cards we have. I'm wondering what's going on with us, because these two cards in reverse, it feels like maybe something's going on and we're not listening to our intuition. That could absolutely be going on here. The High Priestess in reverse and the Temple Path in reverse, it's making me feel like we got some things going on, and I feel like we need to tune into that. I feel like we need to tune into what's going on, and I'll explain a little bit more here in a second. So I get these cards here. as well, little Virgo. I get the anxiety card right here, and then I get Three of Cups in reverse. Okay. Three of Cups primarily is a card where things are working together, things are flowing together, right? But when Three of Cups is in reverse, it could be the lack of teamwork or the lack of cooperation. I'm almost wondering, I would have this reading, I would say you guys are separated at this point in time. That's how I would read this reading. It doesn't feel to me like there's a lot going on here that Osmar is going to take action. I don't know if Osmar is a closed off, emotionally closed off person or what's going on, but the Three of Cups in reverse with anxiety is making me feel like I feel like we're questioning things, right? The last two cards that I get, little Virgo, is this. I get hostilities and the moon right here. Today, yes. Okay. Hostilities and the moon. This can be like hidden. Okay. Let's think of passive aggressiveness being what I would see here. When we look at hostilities and then we look at the moon card, the moon represents the subconscious. So when we're looking at hostilities with the moon, I feel like it could be passive aggressiveness, being overly sarcastic, being overly, like, he always ends convos with okay. That must be kind of irritating. I could understand that, little Virgo. That sounds kind of irritating right there. Or the favorite. Okay, fine. Right? Okay and fine are right up there for the top male saying. About how he really feels. Okay. So that's good. That's good that they message you after and they tell you how they really feel. Sometimes it can take a minute to process what's going on here. But it makes sense that you were having an off day, because this reading right here, I'm seeing it's an off day. Things are going on here. And if you're coming on here and you're asking me kind of what's going on, this person needs to get to know themselves better. Because you shouldn't be feeling like you have to come on here and ask me. I appreciate you coming on here. You're more than welcome. You seem like a very sweet person. But you shouldn't have to come on here and ask me, right? We should be able to rely on this person to tell us how they're feeling. I'm going to say it like this. So if you offer to help this person open up emotionally and they do take it, great. There could be something here. But if you're offering to help somebody with their emotions, with expressing themselves, and they seem annoyed by it, or they don't seem to appreciate the fact that you're going out on a limb for them, I view that as like time to step away. But it sounds to me like they're at least trying it somewhat, which is good. But it does feel like there's some emotional congestion with this person where emotional constipation, all right? And this person needs some emotional Taco Bell because we all know what that does, right? That's what I'm seeing here. Diarrhea was what I was talking about. So I would say the next actions towards you, they're going to be... Give me a second here. Let me see what I can get psychically. And I am sorry I bring Taco Bell into the conversation, but it needs to be tacoed about. All right, let's do this here. Let me move these over here. I'm going to see what I can get psychically. Little Virgo, are you still there? Is this making sense? Hopefully it's making sense. But you could also pay me to make an ass of myself. Either way. Okay, let me do this here, though. Let me see what we got. Okay, very first thing when I'm tuning into this person's energy is... Yeah, okay, so this person's energy, I'm getting a sense in my stomach, in my root chakra, my legs are feeling weak. To me, this is someone who has... And you can tell me, little Virgo, is this someone who has an identity crisis every now and again? Is this someone who seems like they're uncomfortable with themselves to the point of like they're trying to figure themselves out? I'm just curious here because I'm feeling shaky in my legs. Okay? That's what I'm feeling. I don't even have to do anything there. I'm feeling weak. I'm feeling like my blood sugar just crashed, and my blood sugar crashed 5 minutes ago, so I know it's not that. Basically, I'm feeling root chakra kind of issues here. Yeah, actually, okay. Okay, so right here, all right. If we, like I'm saying, little Virgo, if we can be there for this person, and we've talked about how he overthinks everything. Okay. And I literally wrote that down. I wrote down something right here. Primary focus. This person is focusing on other things instead of the actual issue. So the primary focus is going to be them kind of honing in on certain things. And when they're overthinking, the reason why they do that is they don't have to think about the other stuff. So this person's running from things and they don't know how to address or confront what they're running from. And because they don't know how to do that, these issues get bigger and bigger and bigger, even though they were super small to begin with, but this person refuses to look at it, and then you get a text later that says, here's what's going on. But they were probably saying, nothing's going on, you don't worry about it, I'm fine, which is a subtle form of gaslighting, okay? Basically what I'm saying, little Virgo, is if this person is talking with you, if you guys are working together and things are going on that way, that's great. If it becomes something where you feel like you're trying to help this person and they don't appreciate it, I'd say it's time to move on. But it sounds like right now things are at least working to an extent. But the overthinking can kill a relationship. And I'm not saying that to scare you. I'm not saying that to do anything other than to say that it's not a simple kind of thing to deal with. They have to be willing to change. What is... and if I'm wrong, little Virgo, I'm wrong, but I had a feeling of focusing on their leg. Did something happen to their leg, or do they have pain in their leg? I'm just curious. I'm curious what I'm feeling here, because it's like I see a leg, my lower half feels kind of weird, and I don't know why. So I'm curious if there's something going on with the lower half, like it just feels like something with the legs. I'm not really sure. Okay, so let me do this here. Okay, Shiny, thank you for subscribing. I'm going to add you to the free list here. Let me do that. He didn't mention anything. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't have to be... He's a soccer player but hasn't played in a while. Was that a core... Okay, so was that a core identity for this person? When they were a soccer... did they identify strongly with being a soccer player and then something happened and now they can't do that? And so I'm wondering if this person attaches their identity to these things. It's usually Wednesday. He usually plays on Wednesdays. Okay. Your number is 50, Ocean. And, or your number is 51, Ocean. And Shiny, your number is 50. Hey there, KG. Your number is 52, KG. Welcome to the chat, my friend. You have a picture of him at the hospital. Okay. All right, so I was right. The intuition was right on that. Okay. Because I was feeling something with the leg. Yes. Aficia, you're number 47. Number 47. Yes, number 47. Hey, David Clutch, if you would like and subscribe, and I can add you to the list here. And we do things randomly, so it's a random number generator that we go on here. Hey there, V, we called your name not too long ago. I can put you on the list again. Your number will be 54, okay? And David Clutch, your number is 53. You did, but I added you again. All you guys got to do is come back on here, and you can be added again. Hold on one second here. So, and then V, your number 54. So right now, Lil Virgo, realize that this person's going through some things, which it sounds like you understand. If they don't want to let you in, that's going to be hard for you to deal with. I feel like you want to help. But this person has to want to let you in. You can be there for them as much as you want to be, but until they are there for themselves. No, Jada, you haven't missed yours. Until they are there for themselves, you can't do anything, right? And especially if this person overthinks. Say you'll be there for them for as long as you can, but if it ever gets to a point where it's too much, it may be time to step back. It may be time to step back from this situation. But right now, if there's talking, there's communication, that's good. At least there's some form of communication, but it can get to the point where it's just hard to deal with. So I want you to give yourself permission to step away from a connection that would not be helpful if this kind of behavior continues, because it's hard to do. They do want help. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. So as long as they appreciate the help you're giving, you guys communicate about things, that's good. You both want different things. Okay. So, Lil Virgo, if you're wanting different things, because like I said, the connection here, I mean, it's been off today, you said, but the identity issues is going to be difficult to work with. But if they're wanting help, you know what I mean? It's hard. A lot of men base their personality off of labels and identities that they've learned from other men. And so it can be really hard to have a man who's established an identity that isn't part of something. Like they think for themselves is what I'm trying to say. Men have a hard time thinking for themselves. But if someone can detach, if someone can pull away from that kind of connection to all these things that tie our identities down, especially for a man, then you got something there. But men learn from observation a lot more, and there's not a lot of super good male role models that isn't toxic, right? A lot of it, when I was growing up, toxic male role models all over the place. And so this person has to want to change. Wanting help is great, but wanting to change, wanting to initialize, wanting action, things to happen, and then having successive steps happen, that's when you know it's worth working on, if someone's working with you as you're working with them. But yeah. Hopefully that gives you some insight, Lil Virgo. I feel like, to answer your question, because we kind of went a little overboard there, I feel like their actions towards you will be timid. I feel like they'll have timid action towards you, but I do feel like they will take action. And I don't feel like it's a bad thing. I don't get a bad feeling from this person, but just overthinking, it just kills it. It just does. You know? Hopefully that reading was helpful, Lil Virgo. All right. Let's do this, guys. Let's go to the free list again here. And super appreciate the payment, by the way. You're awesome for doing that. Just coming on here and doing that. Hopefully the reading was helpful. Okay. $53, David Clutch. Literally, you just barely signed up. So 53, David Clutch. You're very welcome. Sorry, V, you're 54. You're 54. Hey there, Ellen. We're back on the free list again. But your number hasn't been called yet, Ellen. If you guys, like I've been saying, you guys stick with me, you'll get a reading by the end of the night, I promise. You missed it by one, but where is David Clutch? David Clutch, are you there, my friend? Yes, Ocean, you're 51. Thank you, Joanna. I appreciate that so much, my friend. That's very kind of you. No, Princess, you haven't missed your turn. But hello to you, Joanna. I do appreciate you stopping by. There we go. There's David. Oh. Hey, Mimi Blue Music. Do you want to like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list here? Just let me know that you liked and subscribed. KG, your number is 52. Are you typing your question, David? Maybe you're typing your question. Hey, Chromatica's Rebel, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you. I'll put you on there. I'll put you on there, Chromatica's Rebel. Awesome. I'm glad you guys like the random pick. Good, Chromatica's Rebel. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I love to hear that. Okay, so David Clutch said, okay. Did someone at, neighbors. All right. Did neighbors of David break into his apartment? Hey, good for you, Chromatica's Rebel. Those are hard. Those are hard sometimes. But you can always find company here, my friend. But that's good. If you're going through another one, it means more good things on the way, my friend. Chances Tarot, the Super Mario Banana Calendar. I need that. I need a Super Mario Banana Calendar. I don't know what that is. Let's look at David's question. So, did the neighbors break in? Let's see. I get 5th Chakra Archangel Gabriel. I feel like David, yeah. I feel like there could have been someone that we know that broke in here. Someone with possibly a loud voice or a loud way of speaking. That could be something. That could be something right here. Someone loud, more than likely male, I would say. But it feels like someone loud, someone who's very loud, or someone who speaks very loud. But yeah, that's what I see here. I hope that helps, I hope that helps, and try to get evidence before you say anything against the person, but it just, to me, feels like a loud voice, male-oriented person, so... Okay. All right, so we have... Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, Mimi Blue Music, your number is 56. Read the description. Just like and subscribe, like I said. Hopefully you did that. But... Maybe someone with a D name, maybe like Dan or Donald. I know your name is David, but it feels like there could be another D name associated, or maybe the last name starts with a D. That's kind of what I'm feeling though. Chromatica's Rebel 2 says, I love Rain on Me. That's a good song. It gets stuck in my head, though. It's too good. It's too good. I do enjoy it, though. I sound like an old man. I do enjoy that Lady Gaga. I am getting old. All right, let's move on here. 16. You're feeling like it's a J. Okay. Get some evidence. JH were the initial... Crazy. Okay. Okay, Padma, are you there? I hope you're there, Padma. I've got an answer for your question. I don't know how to do this otherwise. H last name. Okay, I figured that's what you were saying there. So, not a D. I was feeling that D. That's okay, though. That's okay. That sounds wrong. That sounds horribly wrong. Not something to talk about. Okay, yeah, so get some evidence, David, before you do anything. I'm not saying you will, but it just feels to me like that could be the culprit right there. Okay, so let me do this here. So, Chantel, can you help me with this? Can you say, like, type big bold letters, Padma's reading, and then mark the timestamp. Because I've been going about 4... I wish I could look at the screen and it could tell me. How long does it say? How long did it say that I've been on, guys? Can you guys see a timer? I can't see a timer on my end. Nope, you haven't missed your turn. We're getting through these numbers, though. These are the ones that have happened so far. Cue Benny Hill music. Anyway, yes. 4 hours ago. Okay, so 4 hours and... All right, Dollface, the Dollface Diva. Thank you, Dollface. 4 hours. Okay. I'm going to have to do a guesstimation. Let's see, I started at about 6:05. So 4:38. Padma, I'll just... That hurt. Okay, let me do it this way. Let's do this. Okay, YouTube scroller is showing 1 hour and statistic 4 hours. Okay, you guys are awesome. I appreciate the help. There we go. Awesome. We got 2 posts there, and I'll just do this. So, Padma, will it be a general good month in studies? Let's do that. Will it be will your general studies be good this month, Padma? Let's see here. And thank you, David, for helping me with that. It sounds like YouTube doesn't know what the hell's going on, but you guys are awesome. I appreciate that. Oh well. I'll be at about my 5-hour mark here in about 20 minutes. Did you like and subscribe the Dollface Diva? If you do that, I can add you to the list. Your number would be 57. You're listening to 105.1 Chances Tarot Live. Coming at you here. Let's see what's going on, my viewers. Is that good? Is that a good, like, DJ voice? All right, let's do this here. Yeah, you guys like and subscribe. I put you on the list. You got to tell me that you did it, though. That you did the crime. Thank you, Dollface. Your number is 57. All right, let me do this here. General studies for Padma. How are they going to go this month? There we go. Angel of Love, right here. Really good card. I think you've had this one in the past, Padma. So this is a really good card, Padma. I'm going to say right now, it's going to be a good month. It's going to be a good month of studies. Hopefully lots of good treats. That's what encourages me. Good treats, good food. Good food. I'm maybe hungry. Maybe that's what it is. DJ or RJ? Let's do this here. So, Rhubarb says they'd listen. Well, thank you, Rhubarb. Thank you very much. And we'll do this. All right, let's do this, guys, and let's see what comes up here. We got, okay, like I said, we have 57 people on the list, but look at all the numbers we've done here. So there's not actually 57 people. Not even in the real world. Okay. So free list, Coco, or Chantel, if you wouldn't mind, can you say the free list is closed? Donations will remain open. Whoever is on the free list, you guys are getting a reading. I'm not saying you guys are done. I'm saying anyone extra coming in here, they're done. I've had it. It's done. Okay? They're done. All right, let's do this. 43. Jada, are you there? Padma, you got, I'll just say it this way. You don't have to go back and listen, Padma. So, Padma, you got the Angel of Love, which I feel like is going to be a really good studying time. So, I'm going to say, Padma, it's going to go well. I think it'll go very well for you. You're good. You're good, Padma. It's okay. It's okay. Jada, are you there? Jadaa. Jada. I think I'm saying that right. Okay, if you guys miss your turn now, it's gone. Okay? I'm not going to keep adding people over and over again. So if you guys miss your turn now, then you miss your turn. But whoever's in here now that subscribed and liked, you guys will get a reading. So don't worry about that. All right, so there we go. 34. Okay, Ellen Goodsell. Hopefully you're there this time. V says, yay, the best DJ till date, I must say. Oh. You guys are very sweet. Very sweet people. I love the energy in here. This is really good energy. Ellen Goodsell. Maybe she said yeet. The system was too unfair. Maybe. You know, I'm going to say this. I do this for free. Some of you guys wait for hours. Some of you guys don't. But if you're complaining about a free service, maybe get your priorities straight. Just a little bit. All right. They are donezo. Nope. All you saw was that it was 10:50. That's embarrassing. It should be 10:52. All right. 19. Chapstick. Chapstick Attic. Which, by the way, sounds like an awesome emo band. I have to say. Chapstick Attic, are you there? We're getting through them, guys. We're getting through them actually pretty quick here. 50. Shiny, are you there? I think you are. Shinee. Shiny, are you there? Look, so Padma, if you're wanting to find your reading, I typed in Padma's reading starts now. Go back to where that time frame is, to where those messages are the ones that are visible at the bottom or the top. Either way, you should be able to find it. Okay, sorry, Shiny. I know you were waiting there, but you're done. All right, let's do this. 52. KG. What is your question, KG? Maybe I should do some... I've been thinking about podcasting. Getting out there in the pod world and doing my pod thing with pod people. Why is it called a podcast? Did the pod get hurt? Is there an injury to the pod? Yes, KG, it's on you. Awesome, there we go. I know, Ocean, someone that's here, finally. It's... Some days, that's how it goes. Thank you, Ocean. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. General for you and love, KG. All right, let's do that. I have a podcast voice. Oh, Ocean, that is very sweet. Oh, I don't know what to say to that. That's very nice. I like that. Give it a go. What should the podcast be about? What would you guys want the podcast to be about? Me describing how my armpits smell for 45 minutes? I can give you 5 minutes of content with that at the most. Come on, guys. We got to do better than this. KG wants a general reading for love. Let's look here. That is a good topic. That is a good topic. And if I was ever to start with a podcast, it would be on emotional development, working with people, or working to undo damage from narcissism. Life advice, too. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, you guys are giving me some ideas. I like that. How about how to open a Pillsbury can without it popping and scaring you half to death? I feel like we could do a segment on that. I hate it. I hate it when you pop those damn Pillsbury cans. It scares me every damn time. Every time. I'm expecting it, and then it doesn't happen, and then when I let my guard down, the son of a bitch pops. Breathe. Okay, KG, let's see what's coming for you in love. So Todd says, okay, we got someone talking about the Toddcast and the podcast. Okay. Podcast is a portmanatee, a combination of iPod and broadcast. Ah. Oh, I see. I understand it even less. Thank you, Todd, for Todd stuff. Seriously, though, thanks for looking that up. I had no idea. Okay, so KG, here's what I get for you. You said you wanted a general reading for love. So this is the Magician in the Mirror. This right here, when I see the Magician in the Mirror, we're talking about love. This is that you need to be your own best friend, right? Sorry, hello. I like the name, though, but it's a no-go, for sure. The free list is closed. But if you like and subscribe, I'm going to be on here tomorrow for 5 hours. So basically, KG, this is for you to realize the areas where you're excelling in, to realize the areas where you're doing well in, and then to realize the areas that you're not doing well in, and realize that both of those things we can send love to and appreciation to. Because whether we're having difficulties in something or we're having success in something, life is moving and experiences are coming in. An experience, in my opinion, is the currency of the universe. We give our time to gain experience. Time is our currency as well. Time and experience. And money as well is a current. No, I'm just kidding. Time and experience, that's what I feel. Damn, I ended up writing a few days back in my journal. I got guidance. I need to be my own best friend. Well, there you go. There you go. You heard it here second. All right? So, listen to yourself. This card right here is saying you get to do your reality. You get to be the one in charge of your reality. And if you're really good, you grow a beard and you get fiery and icy powers. Okay? Sorry, Shiny, I called your name. I'm going to be on tomorrow, though. I will be on tomorrow. Whoever's not here now, they are off the list. So if I call your name and you're not here, it's going to be next time. I am sorry about that, though. Petra says, almost 1 a.m., relaxed, listening, and half asleep. That sounds like how I am all the time, every day. I need to do things to be more awake. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Moving on like Donkey Kong, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 47. Aficia Pemberton, are you there? Are you there, Aficia? I'm hoping you're there because I'm there. Aficia Pemberton. Awesome. Okay, what's your question? What is your question, Aficia? General reading. Okay, we're going to do a one-card pull. We're going to do a general. We're going to see what's going on here. Let's look. All right, Aficia says, okay, Aficia, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know you're probably lagging a little bit. Okay, general reading. Typing in all caps makes no difference, but general reading, let's see what we got for you, Aficia. General reading for Aficia, let's look here. Here we go, and... one more card here, or one more shuffle. I haven't either, Petra, I haven't heard that name either. General reading for you, Aficia, is going to be this. You get this card. You get the World card right here, okay? The World card is going to be options and opportunities opening up to you. So in a general read, when I see the World card, it's a card of like the wheel turning, things happening, things moving. So I feel like you're going to be in a time in your life where there's not going to be a lot of standing still energy. Or if there is right now, there's going to be a change. There's going to be movement coming in. And this isn't going to be just slight movement. I feel like this is going to be a big move. I feel like there's some big changes. There's some big things coming on the way, on the horizon, so to speak. When I see this card, the World, it's just making me feel like there's endless possibilities. And I didn't draw this in reverse. And so I'm feeling like there's going to be a lot that's going on. And it's up to you on how you want to interpret this. Because change can either be, well, humans categorize this. Hey, Rising Storm Tarot. Yes, I do take super chats. I do take super chats. So the World card right here, we have the positive, right? Positive. And we have the negative side. Again, negative in quotations. So right here, when I see these two parts, I feel like change can be viewed as either or, right? But change is neither. Change, just like anything else in life, it's change for change's sake. It's not good or bad. It just is. And so, okay, that would make sense. All right, so you lost your mom. I am so sorry to hear that, Aficia. I am so sorry to hear that. Let's do this, Aficia. Here's what I say when it comes to this. Come to me, okay? This is my recommendation. This is my recommendation because I feel like this works the best, all right? So you lost your mother, and I'm so sorry to hear that. What we can do is, I've been told, thank you, Rising Storm, I've been told that for mediumship sessions to be done, you need to go through a little bit of grieving first. That's what I've been told, and I feel like I'm going to stick with that. If in 5 or 6 months, if I'm able to do a reading for you, I would love to do that. I would love to see if we can get you some messages, if we can get you some answers. I'm taking classes now. I'm going to try to do that for you and help to provide evidence that your mom is indeed alive and well on the other side. I am sorry that that's the case, though. Yes, Ellen, you were called. And I know you're going to be upset. You're probably going to be upset. But if you have a problem with it, oh well. But you were called. I'm sorry, guys. List is closed. List is closed. Does that work for you, Aficia, if that's something we could do? I am sorry. No, Ellen, your turn passed by. I'm not taking anyone else's turn. If they come back on here, they're also going to be told no. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys coming on here. I'm no longer taking subs, or I'm no longer taking questions. Paid questions I'll take, and the free list is closed right now, guys. So thank you so much. And I'm going to focus on Rising Storm's tarot. No, Ellen, I'm telling you, no. Maybe tomorrow, if you want to go. But please don't complain about a free service. If you miss it, you miss it. But you're not getting it now. No, Dollface, you haven't missed yours yet, Dollface. If you'd want to, if Aficia is still here, Petra. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go on to this reading here, guys, because Rising Storm... Well, let me see here, actually. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Okay. So what I'll do here is this. If Petra wants to do the 6 card for you, Aficia, she can, because she suggested that. I'm going to focus on Rising Storm Tarot right now, just because they did pay, and they were the next one in line. So I'm probably going to be about 15 minutes on this one. So, yeah, if that works. Okay, so, and thank you, Rising Storm Tarot. A generous donation. Okay. No, I saw it. Thank you. Okay. So I'm going to read this one more time. Thank you, Petra. I'll put you on the list. So, Aficia, if you wait here after Rising Storm Tarot, then we'll do your reading, okay? Just wait there, my friend, okay? And Petra, that was very, very sweet of you. Thank you for doing that. Okay. All right, Rising Storm, thank you for being patient there as we get some things organized. All right, so let's do this. So Rising Storm Tarot says what? Yes, okay. Thank you, Rising Storm. You saw I was looking. You saw I was struggling. So I appreciate that, Rising Storm. You could see I was having a hard time there. Like, what did she say again? I've been on for 5 hours. So if I seem a little off, it's because I did not have my daily 2-pound burrito. Let's see what we can come up with. You are so welcome. You're so welcome, Rising Storm Tarot. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna thank each other all the time. We keep this up, which isn't a bad thing. Oh, well, thank you. All right, let's do this here. What can Rising Storm... Yes, I see it. What can Rising Storm expect in love? Let's look at this here. Let's see what we got here. Fruity Bear, how are you doing? Are you fruity? And are you berry? I hope so. Let's see what we can get here for a Rising Storm Tarot. Let's do another one. I didn't know how to pin the reading, but what I did was put an approximate timestamp. Very loosely approximate. Okay, Rising Storm Tarot. So here we go. I got Yellow Ghost. It is not a yellow ghost. This is a banana peel from Mario Kart. You've never seen the underside of a banana peel from Mario Kart? You guys are so welcome. But this ain't no yellow ghost. Okay. Thank you, Fruity Bear. I appreciate that. And thank you, Chim H. Appreciate that too. Thank you, Chim. Everyone is being so nice. Everybody, thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I don't know what to do here, but I appreciate you guys appreciating me. That sounds so egotistical, though. That sounds weird. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, here's what we got, Rising Storm Tarot. So, we got this. We got man... I gotta hold it like that. We got man holding a heart. Right there. And then we have the Strength card right here. I'm wondering... Thank you, Chim. You're so sweet. Man holding a heart. Flash a big smile. You guys don't want to see that. When I do a smile, it can come off forced. I can't. No, I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. So man holding a heart here, and then the strength card, Rising Storm Tarot. I'm feeling like I should have said I approve of your taste. I'll say it now. I'll say it now, Chim. I missed an opportunity there. There could be a possible Leo connection coming in. Here I would say, Rising Storm Tarot, when I look at this and I see the man holding a heart and I see the strength card, this to me could be someone coming in that is a Leo, of the Leo variety. Okay? I feel like with this kind of connection, it's going to be a strong person that's coming in. It's going to be possibly a passionate person, but we all know that Leos are about the hair. I mean, look at these two cards. Look at these two cards. We got hair and we got hair. Normally in cards, having hair isn't something I would point out, but Leos, the luxuriousness of it, that's what we're talking about. But we also have this. So, Rising Storm Tarot, I get... Be funny if there was a third hand that just kind of popped up. No, I get this. I get 10 of Wands right here. And then I get... forget where the camera is. And then I get the Door to Spirit right here. So, right now, Rising Storm Tarot, I feel like you're coming out of a situation where... I feel like you're coming out of a situation here where you're focusing more on possibly... Maybe it's developing your gifts. Maybe it's developing your sense of spiritual awareness. Maybe taking classes, maybe reading into something, but it feels like you're trying to take your skills further. It feels like you're trying to take yourself further. How does this relate to love, you ask? I'll get there. I'm pretty sure. I'll get there. Okay, so then we have... So we're working on unburdening ourselves from the things we have learned. So basically an unlearning process has begun. A brainwashing, if you will. I'm just kidding. No. A brain cleansing. A brain cleansing. So you're starting to take away the parts that aren't working and incorporate the parts that are. So I feel like this is going to be a successful time for you. And if we're feeling successful in other areas, I feel like we're going to feel successful. I don't know why I'm pointing to my door. I feel like we're going to be successful in love, in other endeavors, in other interactions with people. Because success and self-esteem are tied together, and when we're feeling good, when things are working, we tend to do better and we tend to attract different kinds of people. Right, you're right. Awesome. Awesome. New way of thinking. Awesome. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And you know, some people say new year, new me in January. I know I do, and I'm faking it every damn time. But you seem like someone who takes it. You seem like someone who says new year, new me. You seem like you got it. Seem like you got that going on. But then we got these cards here. Financial constraints and Four of Wands in reverse. Know that it's going to come. Know that things are going to come. Know that when you put the effort out, when you put yourself out there, know that good things are on their way. In a big way. I feel like there's times where we doubt ourselves. There's times where we do something, we try something new, it doesn't work the first time, and we're like, well, shoot, I'm done. I'm done. But I feel like if we go further and we allow ourselves to keep learning and keep growing, which I feel like is what you're doing now, then you're going to be good. You're going to be good. You got this handled. In love, let me do this. I'll do the next 6 months, what we're experiencing in the love world. Hey there, Renee Williams. Thank you for coming on here, guys. I appreciate it. The free list is closed, and I'm thinking I'm going to close the donation list now as well. Thank you, though, Renee, for asking if you can ask a question, though. I appreciate that. Some people come on here and they just bark it at me. You know, it's not like there's nothing there. It's just, you know, they bark it at me. But tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Or 8 p.m. Tree Standard Time. Or we can go to Cloud Standard Time, that's 10 p.m. Let's do this, though. So we're going to look 6 months here. Awesome, Rising Storm, awesome. We're going to do 6 months into the future. We're going to see what we can find. And we're going to see what we can do. That's where I was going with that. All right. 6 months, what can... Why am I using these ones? No. I'm going to use these ones. 6 months, the Fountain Tarot. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Todd, to answer your question, it always counts as barking if they're a snubble. Give me a hard one. Give me a hard question. These are way too easy. So I'm reading for Rising Storm Tarot, and then right after Rising Storm Tarot, it will be Aficia's turn. So here's what I get for you, Rising Storm. So let's do February, because February just started. Let's do February to... give me a second. Let's do February to July, okay? Primarily what I'm seeing is that in February, we're still going to be focusing on healing. When it comes to love, we're going to be focusing on healing. We have the Seven of Swords in reverse, okay? The reverse part's important because we're giving something back to ourselves. The Seven of Swords this way is about stealing something, stealing our thoughts, stealing our sense of peace, right? Something could be stealing that. But when I see it in reverse, I feel like we're gaining something back or we're getting something back. But we are not quite there yet. We're still recovering from something that was taken from us. Could be creativity, could be just anything, inspiration, but we're getting it back. We're getting it back. 8 of Wands right here. In reverse, this is going to be in March. So again, March, I'm not feeling like there's going to be anything going on here. There's going to be a lot of quick moving energy, okay? It's going to be like a laxative going right through you. That's what I'm seeing here, but it's going to be blocked a little bit. It's going to be blocked a little bit. And so the 8 of Wands in reverse is there's going to be quick moving energy. And depending on how you handle this quick moving energy, it could be someone offering something for a limited time, $19.99 4 easy payments. Or it can be basically just learning how to go with the flow, so to speak. So 8 of Wands in reverse is going to be that you need to keep pushing through and you need to keep going after what you're going after, okay? There's going to be obstacles. There's going to be barriers. There's going to be those really big nets that catch fish. Like the fisherman nets. There's going to be those. No, but seriously, March feels like there's going to be a halt in the energy. There's going to be a halt in the progress. And then I heard the word college, which is, I don't know if you're doing college or if you're looking at taking a course or if you've been thinking about, I don't know, I had the word college come in. Okay. Then I have the Hierophant. And if the college thing doesn't make sense, pretend it does, just for me. No. If it doesn't make sense, that's okay. So then in, let's see, February, March, April. Then in April, we get the Hierophant, okay? The Hierophant is a good card to have here. The Hierophant represents energies that are, we could be focusing on doing things more traditionally, right? That could be something that we could absolutely be focusing on. But it could also be focusing on, I could see it like, when I look at the Hierophant, I could see it as someone who like marries people, right? I can see it as someone who brings people together, who focuses on that, but has this kind of spiritual aspect to it. But the Hierophant to me is also something where it can be a learning card as well. It can be a card where we're focusing on becoming more mature in what we're doing. Because the Hierophant is usually defined as an older male, which to me, male energy or masculine, divine masculine energy is moving forward and going, like moving forward, letting yourself move forward and saying, I'm done with these barriers, I'm going to keep going. Because I feel like the only thing that was holding you back before was you. And so the Hierophant comes in here to say, use some action, use some Jedi mind tricks and shit, right? Rising Storm, I was told that I would be starting something soon. Well, good. Good. Hopefully, if it's not college, maybe it's a collage. I'm not sure. Like you're going to do some pictures next to each other. No, it felt like there was something coming in. It felt like there was something coming in, and it feels like that swift energy. I feel like between March and April is going to be where there's going to be movement here. So, but it's going to be blocked movement at first, unless we handle the situation in a way. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. So then in, let's see, February, March, April, then in June, if you can believe it, we get the Chariot in reverse. These two cards, we have March and we have June. We get these two cards in reverse. These two cards I feel like are the same, but one of them is bigger than the other one. The Major Arcana of the Chariot right here. Both of these are in reverse though. You're holding yourself back. I don't know why you have to ask permission, but there's something here where you're holding yourself back and you need to break yourselves of those habits. And that's what I'm feeling like you're doing, is you're trying to replace habits that are bad with better habits. You're trying to better yourself. But this right here, I'm feeling like in June we need to really, or in, let's see, in May, I'm feeling like we really need to focus on just allowing things to be, right? I hope she's still here. If not, if she comes on again, I can do her reading, and that will be free. If something happens, Petra, and they're not able to do it, they can come on here, and I will do a 6-card reading for them for free. But hopefully they're still here. Page of Wands in reverse. This is in... Awesome, she's here. Perfect. This is in June. This can be having an inexperienced fire sign come to you. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you coming on here. I super appreciate it. The free list and the donation list is closed. I've been on for over 5 hours, and me needy sleepy. Eventually, right? I'm going to read whoever's on my list, and then that's going to be it. So thank you guys for coming in here. Okay, you're with your... Okay, makes sense. Page of Wands is going to be possibly in the month of June. We could be we could be experiencing a young fire signs energy, someone who's immature, someone who's selfish. Hopefully that's not... I haven't called your number yet, Stoned Epiphany. Your number is 27. Right now I'm doing a paid reading. And then after I'm doing another paid reading, and then I'm going back to the free list. Thank you, Clean Music Lover, for the subscription. All right, so June is going to be dealing with this inexperienced fire sign. The questions are closed right now, guys. So no more questions at this point in time. You guys can subscribe. I'm going live tomorrow for 5 hours. Yes, Stoned Epiphany, you are still on the list. Do not worry about that. This energy right here, be aware that in May, you're going to have an experience, like I said, inexperienced fire sign, someone who's immature, maybe someone who seems like they should know better, but they don't. And I would say the best thing to do in that situation is just walk away. Let people figure their shit out. We don't have to do that for them. Let them figure shit out. It's not our responsibility. I feel like we could be using Buddhist, I don't know if you use Buddhist chants or if you do something with Buddhism, but I feel like we're using that as a form of us transmuting emotions around this time, or we're using something along those ways. It feels like we're transmuting emotions in some way, turning them into something greater. Now we have June. Yes, that is after May. June is after May. All right, Queen of Coins right here in June. So I'm feeling like primarily in love for you. I think there's going to be some good energy coming towards you. It's feeling like June and April are going to be where these good energies can come in for you for love. You're going to have a choice here. I'm feeling like in June it's going to be one person. In June it's going to be one person, and I feel like in April it's going to be another person. You're going to have a choice here. I feel like the person in April is going to be more serious. They're not going to be as go with the flow, but they're going to be more serious. I feel like they'll be an okay match. I am feeling, though, like in June, because the person in June, I'm feeling like we could be dealing with someone who's a more mature earth sign. And this would be really good to have because they're stable, they're reliable. Maybe they're stubborn. Earth signs tend to be stubborn. But that's what I'm feeling is going on there. So, is that making sense, Rising Storm? Don't you bite that. Cats like to play with the electric spaghetti. That's cords, in case you guys were wondering. Come on, buddy. You gotta get out from under there. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yoshi. Come on, buddy. You know I want you to move. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second here. All right, come on. Oh, I know, buddy. I know. I know. Oh, good Lord. I know. I know. They gotta see you, though. They gotta see what's going on with your little Yoshi body. All right. Yes, it does, Capricorn. Awesome, Aficia. You have 5 cats. That's a lot of cats. But that's also a lot of love. Cats are awesome. I love cats. So, yes, it does. He's a Capricorn. Yeah, you're great. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Rising Storm, for coming on here and helping to support the channel. I super appreciate it. Yes, his name is Yoshi. He is gray and filled with rage. No, I don't want you down there. That's why I was grabbing you. I know. Okay, let go. Let go of stuff. Oh. Okay, he's gonna be with me for a minute. He's getting a little up there. Okay, so does that get it for you, Rising Storm? I'm gonna move on to the other reading here. We have Aficia's reading that Petra so graciously donated for. You are so welcome, Rising Storm. Let's see what we can come up with here, guys. All right. Rhubarb, did Yoshi hatch from an egg? You bet your ass he did. How else did they get here? You're asking some silly questions, Rhubarb. Did he hatch from an egg? Yeah. He was born with a saddle on his back, just like the other Yoshi, too. They come pre-installed. Remember that. You're welcome, Rising Storm. We have a lovely community on here, Aficia, and you're more than welcome on here, my friend, anytime. And Petra is very sweet. Very sweet. Okay. All right, let's see what we get here for... All right, I'll show you your reading here in just a second. No, Nisha, you're not on the list this time. Anyone that was not on the list like an hour ago, you guys aren't on the list. So anyone that's in here new, you can like and subscribe. I will get to you guys tomorrow if you come on. But came with his own theme music. You're not wrong, Rhubarb. I like Yoshi's theme music in Super Mario World. It's very poppy. All right, here we go. Okay, Aficia, so here's what I've got. I've got these cards here. Starting out this reading, I want you to see these, okay? I want you to focus here because I'll hold these up for you. So we get Page of coins, which is on the left side. You guys are probably seeing it on the right side. This one's the page of coins. This one right here is the page of coins. And then this is the happy family card. So these two cards right here, to me, I see these two cards. We're going through, like you were saying, we're going through a transition. Things will open up, and they'll open up in a way where, like you said, it's just a lot of change, okay? And I feel like when we're talking about change, and we're talking about this, I want you to be in the grieving process, Aficia. I want you to be as gentle with yourself as possible and realize you're going to have days that are very good and you're going to have days that are very, like, sad. You're going to have days where you're expressing yourself and you're very sad. Don't put a time limit on how long it's going to take to heal because it doesn't work that way. I just want to throw that out there. Let yourself grieve. Let yourself feel whatever it is you need to feel. And in time, it gets easier. In time, it gets to be to a point where we can think about them and feel comforted, right? But it takes time, and I just don't want you to put a time limit on your grief, is what I'm seeing here. So then we get these cards here, okay? Is that making sense so far, Aficia? Just gonna take a drink here. I understand. It's a lot of changes. And your world's going to be different. It is. You had the world card, and it's going to be a different world now. But I truly, sincerely believe this, Aficia. I believe that your mom is with you every step of the way. It's in a different form now. It's in a different form, but she is right there, and she's helping you. And I have a feeling in the future, if not already, there will be signs to let you know that she is indeed with you. Okay? So, I get this. And that's okay. Aficia, that's fine. That is so... Breaking down every day, that's absolutely fine. This is something you have to do. We lost someone that was important to us. When you cry, when you do that, you're honoring that person's memory because you show how much love you had for that person. And that's a good thing. It's hard to experience, and it can be crushing at times. But the fact that you can cry and you can let that out, that needs to happen. So, we get the Hanged Man right here. And then we get the Angel of Balance in reverse. Okay? We need to see things right now, Aficia. We need to see things from a different perspective and realize that there's no wrong way to handle what it is that you're going through. As long as you're allowing yourself to experience it, to feel it, even though it's hard. And I know it's hard. I know it's difficult. But you need to allow yourself. You need to give yourself that time, okay? And sometimes we deal with people, I'm not saying this is for you necessarily, but sometimes we deal with people that do not understand the grieving process, or they don't understand how to properly grieve, and they'll try to possibly hurry you up on your grieving, or they'll try to say, that happened a while ago. And I want you to understand that when you're sad, express it. When you're feeling like you need to break down, do it, okay? Don't hold in these emotions. Let them out. Let them flow. Even though it can be painful and it hurts, it's good to let these things out. It's good to let these things flow out of us so that way we can start new. We can start with a fresh sense of eyes with things. But expressing yourself fully is the important part. Are you following me so far, Aficia? That right there, those are people that aren't emotionally expressive. Those are people that don't know what to do when someone else is crying. You don't need to be strong, and you don't need to stop crying. You need to express this. And other people, if they have a problem with it, If other people have a problem with it, screw them. You need to express this for you. This is your life. You need to express this. And other people just don't get it. They just don't. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, but yeah, cry. Let this out, no matter what other people are telling you. Okay, then we get this. We get the patience card right here. Okay? This, and I'll explain this here in a second. Then we get the Six of Cups. When I see the patience card here, and I'll show you these cards again, Aficia. So, when I get these cards here, again, they're talking about the process here. They're talking about, and I can't state this enough. I just can't. They're talking about patience with yourself. Sometimes for certain people, this grief comes in waves. Sometimes it happens quicker. Sometimes it happens slower. But it's going to come and it's going to go. And each time, that has to be something we embrace. Okay? If it's hard for us to do, that's okay too. We can be upset that this is hard. We can be upset. We can cry that this is a difficult thing. Because it's not just that she has passed on, right? There's other things at play here. There can be a void where she once was. There can be all these different factors that are going in there. And that's okay. That's okay to cry. That's okay to have those feelings. So we get the patience card, okay? Gentleness with the self. That's what we teach on this channel. Above anything else, gentleness with the self is absolutely key, okay? Six of Cups. This card is I view it as kind of a retro card, and when I say retro, I mean past. This card is a card where we could be thinking about our childhood. We could be thinking about the memories that we had with somebody. There can be a nostalgia factor here, and obviously with your mother, there is that, right? And so, when we're talking about this, the Six of Cups, this kind of energy here, maybe going back to those memories, some of those memories can be painful because we realize how much love we had. But I want you to understand that when you go back in those memories and you experience them, and if you're crying or you're happy, that's going to be where you're close to her in those moments. As well as her giving you signs, that's going to be where you're going to be close to her. Memories, much like the imagination, right? They are held together, and I believe psychic ability, connections with people that we have loved and lost. I believe they are in very close ties to our imagination, but it's the adult imagination. It's the place where we took solace in as children, but now as we're adults, we get to experience that more fully. And that's where your mother, I feel, is connected with you, is in that imagination, in that memory, in those kinds of things. And honoring her memory right now. And I feel like you're doing it. I feel like you're doing an incredible job. That's the best thing you can do. That is the absolute best thing you can do. Honor that memory. Cherish what you had. Because the reason why you're so sad is because you loved so deeply. And that's beautiful, I think. Does that help you, Aficia? Awesome, Mr. Bruson. Good to have you here again. You're very welcome, Aficia. You're very, very welcome. And you're free to come on here. I'm on here quite a bit. 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and I usually go for about 5 hours. You're free to come on here and just be part of the spirit community, part of the spirit family here. I want you to know that. Yes, it does. I felt like I needed to hear this. Well, I'm glad I could be of assistance in that way, my friend. Just the main thing, Aficia, is just keep giving yourself the right to break down. Keep giving yourself the right to just treat yourself even more gentle as time goes on, because that's going to be what you need the most, is that gentleness. And you need to do that for you. And I think you're going to do a beautiful job. Okay. You're very welcome, Aficia. Very, very welcome. Thank you again for stopping by, my friend. And you can stay here if you want, or you can go. Either way, that is up to you. But know that you're welcome here, okay? All right. I'm going to go to the free list here. That's very sweet, Ocean. Very sweet. You guys are going to get me all emotional. There's lots of love here. There's lots of love. I can feel it. It's a good thing. Beautiful thing. All right, let's do this, guys. Okay. You're so welcome, Aficia. 32. Tambourine, are you still there? Tambourine. Tambourine, are you there? Thank you, Mr. Bruce, and you're very kind. Thank you. I just feel like there needs to be a space for people where we can just come together and just kind of be here. And if I can spread a message of positivity along the way, and a tiny bit of humor. It's not good humor, but there's a tiny bit of it in there. I feel like we can slowly just help a little, you know? Okay. I will return, God's willing. I look forward to seeing you, Aficia. King, are you there? It's almost 3 a.m. You're from the Caribbean. Well, if you can get some sleep, I feel like that would be a good idea. I assume 3 a.m. is the same in the Caribbean as it is here. That's late, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how it is in the Caribbean, though, but I'm going to assume it's late. All right, no king. 27. Stoned Epiphany, are you there? Please say you're there. You've been waiting for a really long time, and I want you to get your reading. Thank you. Thank you again, Mr. Bruce, and I appreciate that. You're very kind. Very, very kind. And hopefully your girlfriend gets feeling better. I read part of what you said here. Girlfriend had... Let's see. Okay. Girlfriend had COVID. I told her to drink coffee with honey and lemon and also to eat finely chopped garlic with a sprinkle of sugar washed down with water. She sounds much better. I'll have to remember that. Thank you, Mr. Bruce, and you're very sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Okay. So 27. Stoned Epiphany. Awesome. There we go. Stoned Epiphany is here. All right. Good night, everybody. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? I'm just like, Stoned Epiphany. I'm here to say goodnight. I know. Okay. You're here. I'm not skipping over you. I'm not skipping over you, Stoned Epiphany. I will make damn sure. You say you're here. I won't skip. What was your question, Stoned Epiphany? Stoned is here. Yes, they are. Okay. So Stoned says, what will my relationship with my sister's firstborn be like? Will I have a close connection? And if so, what is it that bonds us? I'd like to know what they see me as. Sister, second mom, confidant, etc. That is a good question. So I do the 1 cards, Stoned Epiphany, so I'll try and get as much detail as I can through the cards. If I can... Awesome, KK. I think so. I'll see if I can get a psychic impression, possibly. I understand you're wanting something. I'll see what I can get. Probably a confidant, and I'm feeling like it's going to be... What will they see you as? Let's look at the cards. With Stoned Epiphany, the confidant part is going to be important. I feel like they're going to come to you with things that they couldn't come to other people with. Obviously, that's going to be later on in life. Because if you have a baby that has secrets, that's kind of weird, right? I mean, what are they doing? Hiding the fact they have a dirty diaper? You know? They will, too. They will hide it, but not very well. Alright, let's do this Stoned Epiphany. Let's see. Let's do this confidant. Oh. Awesome. Look at this card right here. Blossoming Abundance. That, I feel, is a very good card. I wish her all the best. I feel like you're going to be... Blossoming Abundance right here. I feel like you're going to be someone who is going to be very good in the life of this person. I'm feeling like I'm hoping there's something here. I really am. Blossoming Abundance is a really good card. Deep, dark, dirty diaper secrets. I can see it now. In neon lights. I don't want to see it. It's just right there. It's awful. But that's what I'm seeing for you, Stoned Epiphany. I'm hoping this one goes well. Miscarriages are very difficult to deal with, and I can only imagine you being there for her is something that she appreciates immensely. Because that's difficult in a way that, yeah, that's just hard. That's hard to deal with. So if you can be there for her during that, I wish her the best, and I'm hoping this one goes well. Blossoming Abundance, though, I feel like it'll go well. I'm feeling like it'll go well, and I'm hoping it will. Great card of all the cards. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mr. Bruson. Does that help answer that question? Like I said, confidant was what I was feeling more so than anything, and that's actually nice to have because it means they can come to you and talk to you about stuff. If you're really close to a kid, to the point of like, and I feel like you're going to be close to these kids. I do feel like you're going to be close, but I feel like they're going to feel like they can talk to you about things that others can't. Does that make sense? That's what I'm going to say right there. And that's a special bond. So that's what I'm feeling. You're very welcome, Stoned Epiphany. Thank you for your patience. You've been waiting forever. And yes, Mr. Bruson, Chantel is a very good mod. Chantel is a very good mod. I'm going to accidentally say the last part of your name. Not that it's bad, but it's just a little unusual, let's put it that way. Okay, AR, are you there? AR. Yeah, Chantel is an amazing mod. She's awesome. AR, are you there? A.R. That sounds like an alien name, doesn't it? A.R. Alrighty, none there. 31. Princess Codsage, are you there? I hope you're still there. You've been patient too. Princess Codsage number 31, are you there? Oh, awesome. Thank you again, Mr. Bruson. You've been very, very kind. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Princess Codsage, are you there? All right. Princess Codsage reading was going to be going on, but yes, they are. Bruson's being very nice, very generous. Even without giving money, right? Even without that, you've been amazing. You've been so, so awesome. I appreciate you coming in here and just being a positive force and being kind to people. Yes, don't worry. Don't worry about that, Mr. Bruson. I will do the reading that you requested. I've got it written down. I think it's number 30. Yeah, I got it written down. Don't worry about that. All right. Sorry, Princess. Of course it has to land on that one. Of course. Okay. All right. I'm going to read for myself. Let's see. So, Mr. Bruson, you wanted me to read for myself for the year. Was that correct? I've never had anyone do this before. I feel like the genie that gets to ask a wish from the person. You know what I mean? Kind of feels weird. But I'll allow it. Number 30. Okay. The year ahead. Alrighty. You guys are going to see someone who is very biased about having a good experience. 100%. 100%. This is going to be the best reading anyone has ever heard of. I'm going to keep drawing cards. No, I'm just kidding. Let's do 6 cards. Okay. No, Ocean, you didn't miss your turn. Let's do 6 cards here. I'm going to do 1 card covering 4 months. Okay. I'm going to do 4 months, kind of a quarterly or a tri kind of situation here. Reading yourself, this will be good. Raven's here for it. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I'm hoping I get video game cards. That's what I'm hoping. Isn't reading for yourself biased because of ego? That's kind of the point I've been saying, Ocean, but you can read for yourself. You can read for yourself in an unbiased way. You just have to accept what the card says. I've got a book written from Tom Campbell, and he talks about how people in the spiritual community have a really difficult time removing biases from their own judgment. And I'm working on it too. I definitely haven't gotten there yet, but we'll see. And Mr. Bruson says, I'm curious to see what happens. The cards will show the way. Let's see here. I'll shuffle both decks here. You can remove biases, though. You know, I hate biases, but I myself probably still have quite a few. So what's funny is I read something one day, or I heard something one day that was absolutely true. A person that has met you and hung out with you for 10 minutes will probably know more about you than you know about yourself within that 10 minutes, right? Because we have biases, right? That's what I'm talking about here. Someone that's only known us for 10 minutes, they can see things we can't because we're blind to it. That's why being in a relationship is so difficult, because your partner can see things you can't see, and sometimes they bring it up, and then you need to change those things. And that's hard. All right, let's do this, though. Hello, Yamini Saberwal. Hey there, guys. I'm going to be live tomorrow. If you want to like and subscribe, I will be live tomorrow. I'm biased against biases. That in itself is a bias. Holy shit, Todd's making some accurate stuff here. Okay. Thank you so much. It'll be tomorrow, though, guys. I appreciate you coming on here. I do. I'm just done with the list tonight. I've been going for over 5 hours now, so I'm thinking that... and we're approaching 6 coming up, so I've got 3 cards here, and I'll show you guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. The free list is closed right now, though. I'm sorry to say that, but I will be on tomorrow for about 5 or 6 hours. And you're more than welcome to come. You're more than welcome to come there, ask your question. I've just been going for a minute, so let's do this here. Let me move these over. Whew. I'm feeling the energy flowing already. My back is a-tingling. Todd went Inception. Yeah, he did. Todd does that often. He goes Inception often. Oh. Give me a second here. Sorry, Yamini. I'm off the clock here. I'm just doing these free readings I got right now. Anyone watching this, whoever's on the list right now, that's who I'm reading for. And then the bed calls my name. It says it with a slur. That bed's got some issues, but it does call for me. Let's do this, guys. Let's see what we got. First 4 months out of the year. So this will include, let's do January, February, March, and April. Okay, so we got February, March, April. That'll be coming up for me. I am too. That makes sense. Okay, and I'll show you guys the cards. I'm not just going to look at them and say, oh. Okay, so we get these cards here. So we get the Hostilities card in reverse, and we get Queen of Cups in reverse. So how I'll read this... Okay, V. I'm going to be a second anyway. I take my time with myself, I would think. So Hostilities in reverse with Queen of Cups. Right here in reverse. I'm trying to overcome emotional trauma as much as I can. But there are times where I find it very difficult. So if I can read for you guys, I can throw myself in there too. Auto reading. Yep. I'm taking this Psychic Mastery class, and what happens, and I was experiencing this before, but what happens when you start doing psychic work and you start really putting yourself into it is your psyche, your emotions start to open up, and this can be... I'm telling you right now, Mr. Bruce, I've never seen this before. I'm pretty sure the universe will explode when I get to the end, because this is also some Inception level bullshit. This is interesting, right? This is... But so right now, January to, let's say April. Yeah, it's 4 months. So that's a good one, Todd. That's a good one. Basically, things come up when you're doing psychic work. A lot of issues come up. And what was really funny, and not funny at the same time, when I decided I was going to take this class, as soon as I decided I was going to do it, and as soon as the payment went through for the year, because this is a year long. No, you haven't missed your turn, Sherry. Did I put you on that? Yeah, you haven't missed your turn. But as soon as I said I was going to do it, I immediately became very agitated and upset, but nothing was necessarily causing it, right? And it's because you're making a commitment. You're making a commitment to open yourself up to further information, but I didn't know how to handle it. My body didn't know how to process it, and so it came across in agitation, right? I just felt very tumultuous on the inside, which can happen and is normal, right? Emotional expression is normal. For me, though, I'm 6 years now that I have been saying that I have emotions, that I have those kinds of things. And so it's taken me a long time to realize what anger feels like in the moment, what happiness feels like in the moment. As weird as it sounds, Sherry, I'm doing a reading for myself. But someone paid for me to do a reading for myself. So, yeah, so that's what I'm seeing. First, it seems like that's what we're going to be dealing with. Hopefully emotional recovery, hopefully stepping into that. I'm hoping I do, because there's been a lot of stuff that's been weighing on me for a while. Trust the cards, what they show you. I definitely am. But yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on with me, and I feel like if I can get my anxiety and my depression under control, I feel like I'm going to be good, and I'm trying to do as much as I can for that. Exercising, taking care of myself, trying to do as much as I can. So this is good, but it's telling me there's, especially with the Queen of Cups in reverse, there's work to do. I can't quite rest yet, and for a Taurus that sucks, because we love to rest. I love to rest, and when I'm resting, I rest even more. I really sink into it, guys. All right, so let's look at... So May to August, I believe, is the next one. You're empathic, but you you need also your own spiritual guidance from the power of your cards. Oh yeah, I do. I do. And sometimes when we're doing the psychic work, I'll get impressions on some things I need to focus on, right? Psychic images are different than cards, but they're also very similar. There's a picture language that humans have always spoken with, and hieroglyphics, the Egyptians, I think they understood that psychic language very well, and that's why they wrote the way they did. There are there for you as they are for others. Absolutely, Mr. Bruson. 100%. I agree with that. Okay, so May to August. Okay. Not exactly... Well, okay, I'll show you guys the cards. We get Cornucopia in reverse. Okay? And then we get the Ace of Swords. So, Cornucopia in reverse would be relating to me maybe around this time. I could see a couple reasons, but I'm going to feel like things are getting difficult. Okay? It's not going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's going to be hardy, late to the party, if you know what I mean. Anyway, Ace of Swords coming in here is going to be me trying to find a new way to think, me trying to find a new way to express myself. Whatever way that happens to be, I'm hoping I can do it. The Ace of Swords isn't in reverse, though. This represents new beginning, new ways of thinking. So, May to August, hopefully I'll be introduced to new ways of thinking. And Cornucopia in reverse, as I've read it for you guys before, it's not a bad card, but it could mean a few things. One, I could be looking my blessings, I could be spitting in my blessings' face. I could be saying, okay, that's great. That's great that you're doing this for me, but why aren't you doing this? So I could be a little shit. That could be something that's happening. I've been known to be a little shit, so but that's something I'm seeing that could definitely happen. It could be that maybe I get too comfortable, things move on past that point, and it's just hard for me to it's hard for me to see what I have until I don't have it, if that makes sense. It is, Mr. Bruson. It's very interesting, isn't it? I've never done a reading for myself. It's kind of vulnerable. I can see why you guys come on here and you're hoping for the best because, yeah. Yes, Jasmine Moore. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How's it going, Jasmine? Oh. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Jasmine. You're going to be right after me. That sounds weird. Right after I'm done with my reading, you're going to be right up. Okay, so let me do this here. We'll do... So essentially, and Mimi Blue Music, we haven't done your reading yet. I am. I'm staying hydrated. I wish I could pee, but nothing comes out. So there's nothing but hydration. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? That'd be horrible. All right. So basically, new ways of thinking. Maybe this could also be from my psychic class that I'm taking. A lot of this stuff, when you're doing this psychic stuff, you will have weird events happen. You'll have these different things happen. I've taken when I was doing my trance mediumship classes, that's where you go into a trance and you let spirit come close and you get information, right? When I was doing my trance mediumship classes, it was in Australia. So the guy was Australian. Don't know why I need to clarify that. But anyway, it was in Australia, so I had to wake up super early. I had to wake up at 3 o'clock to do this trance mediumship. And when I would wake up, I would be tired because it's 3 in the damn morning. And I probably went to bed at, 2 in the morning. Sleep schedule was not an important thing to me back then. I'm trying to work on it now. But I love video games, so you guys can do the math there. But every Tuesday I would wake up, and I have an adjustable bed in my room. Every Tuesday I would wake up, and my bed would refuse to work. Every Tuesday when I was getting ready for my session, my bed would just not work. I'd have to unplug it and plug it back in. And guess what? That has not happened once since I haven't been doing the court. Well, it's happened once, but it was every Tuesday, and it's because we work with that kind of energy. And what's really interesting with mediumship energy is that it can actually decompose the space that you're in, it's fascinating. Physical mediumship actually takes it takes energy and it takes substance from certain buildings. You'll see sometimes with physical mediums that they have to keep changing rooms and changing locations because they're literally taking substances from the earth, from the ceilings, from the walls. It's fascinating. Australians are a unique breed of people. They are the only poisonous people on the planet because of all the scorpions and stuff. No, I'm just kidding. Australians, though, they can be some interesting people. Have nothing against the Aussies, but they do some wild shit. Okay, so let's move on to the last 4 months. So this is going to be September to January. Okay, so September to 20... No, you haven't missed yours. I started getting lightheaded when I looked at this. Okay, this is pivotal for me. This is pivotal for me, and I feel like this is going to start really small and it's going to get bigger because I'm seeing crumbs falling. And the crumbs, to me, they have to be coming from something. So I'll show you guys the cards I got. We get Journey right here, and then we get the Seven of Cups. Okay? So Journey and the Seven of Cups. I'm going to have a choice where I'm going to go. And so close to the end of the year, I don't know what's going to happen, but there's going to be a transformation. Maybe I go somewhere. You know, maybe I'm living somewhere different. This right here is... Thank you, KG. You're very kind. I appreciate that. I like this color too. And don't worry, you guys, the shirt's not blurry. It just looks like this. It just says sports all fast. If stationary text can be quick, that's what it would look like. So, Journey and Seven of Cups. This card here is about choice and making the right choice. But I will have choices that I can make. Maybe I'm invited to go somewhere. I want to teach. I want to teach this. I don't feel like I'm at that level yet. So maybe close to the end of the year, I take it. I take that opportunity and I put it in my damn pocket and I zip it up. And I just walk around with it for a little bit and say, this is what I'm doing. It's a possibility. But when I saw these cards, immediately I felt like big change. I don't feel like this is little change. I feel like this is going to be a big thing. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't. I wish I could say what I feel like it's going to be. The only thing I can think of is I either start teaching or I'm moved somewhere else. Me and my beautiful girlfriend move somewhere else and we get to enjoy each other's company. Gosh darn it. Let me see. Yeah, the koala. The koala is, they're kind of funny. I mean, they're funny. If you would be high on eucalyptus all the time, I'm sure you'd be grumpy too. You'd be like, damn, reality's weird. They think, right? They think when they're high, it's normal. And so when normalcy hits them, they get angry. So it's kind of like... You're welcome, Mr. Bruson. There was nothing here that was, other than the emotional stuff. Queen of Cups in reverse is kind of one of those things that I need to take better care of my inner world. And I'm trying. I am trying, but that one's happening right now. Hostilities in reverse and the Queen of Cups. Maybe I'm just not going to be as hard on myself, but I still need to work on possibly fixing my perfectionistic tendencies. Because I do tend to do that sometimes. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to go back to the rest of the reading. Thank you very much, Mr. Bruson, for allowing me to read myself. I've never seen that, never had that happen. So that is right there is a fascinating experience. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I did. That wasn't a bad reading. Definitely going to be some changes, though, coming up. So that's good and a little scary, right? Little change-a-rooney. I believe that's how the youth says change nowadays. All right. I'm going to go back here. Hey there, Poonam. I'm going to say right now, the list is closed. In fact, I'm going to... All lists are closed, donations, everything. And I'm going to be going to Jasmine's question now. So, Jasmine, what was your question? Thank you, Petra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do my best to impress. But, you know. Thank you, Raven. You're very sweet. Thank you. I'm on tomorrow, Poonam, if you want to come on there. I'm on here for 5 or 6 hours usually, so... Well, Mr. Bruceson, you need to tell the koalas I'm not going to do it. They're grumpy little shits. You go out there, you tell them what they're doing. Try to change their diet. If you can do it, I'm going to be impressed, but they're resistant to change. Jasmine Moore, are you there? Awesome, Poonam. I'll see you there, okay? Hold on a second, guys. Jasmine Moore, come up to the stage here, my friend. Good night, Petra. Sleep well, my friend. Okay, I'm going to go to the free list here, and if Jasmine comes back in here, we can do a reading for her. But let's do the free list here for now, just so we're not waiting too long. It is fun to watch koalas. I saw the one where the person was recording them, and the koala like fell out of a tree over I think it's like a territorial thing, and it just cried. And it's sad, but at the same time, they're just these cute animals. I don't know. They're just adorable. All right. Okay, Jasmine's here. Okay, Jasmine, what was your question? Oh. She's here. Jasmine's here. She's a-coming. Yeah, she got here. I think she's typing her question right now. I might need to get a little bit more water. In fact, I will. Jasmine, type your question, if you wouldn't mind, and I will be right back, and I will take that question, and I will roll it up into a nice little ball and toss it in the air, and then I'll read it. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Welcome to the show. I'll be back. Okay. I am back. When you have stairs in your house, they make you tired. But I am back. I didn't go down the stairs. It's just when you have them, looking at them makes you exhausted. Okay, so what does Jasmine say? She says, I'm starting writing an album. I want to know if I will be able to find my people to help me bring this album to life. I have an idea of exactly what I want. Hi, guys. Awesome. You have an idea of what you want. My hair now is so long I can twist it and it makes a ball of hair, which at the back of my head, which now I can see. I just wanted to share that. Long hair can be annoying. 100%. 100%. I'm not going to tell you where my long hair is, but you guys can imagine. Horrible. Horrible. It makes everything difficult. So, Jasmine, you're wanting to know if you can find your people. That is an awesome question. And I think we may have an answer in stock for you. I might have to check the back room. Yes, she is. Jasmine's writing for an album. So Priya, without even looking at the cards, move on. Don't wait for anybody. Don't wait for anybody. Move on from a crush. If you feel like they hate you, just move on. Okay, Jasmine, let's do that. No more questions, guys, okay? Free readings are closed, donations are closed, but I will see you tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to do these readings, though, and the free readings, and then I'm good. You're good, Priya. You can leave that up. All right. Let me read your question again. Will Jasmine be able to find her people to help bring the album to life? Let's look, Jasmine. Let's see if we can find that shit. Sorry to be so vulgar. I didn't mean to use the word find, but let's see what we can do. Here we go, guys. You're on it, KK. You're on the list. Your number is 45. You're still on the list. Don't worry. Everyone that's on the list is still there. I'm not kicking you guys off the list. I'll do everyone's reading, even if it makes me a very sleepy boy. No, V, you didn't miss yours. You're 54. You haven't missed yours. This right here is one of the best readings I think I've given. I hope you get excited, Jasmine. This is interesting. This is really interesting. Mr. Brewston, I can help to bring it to life. They play synths. I'm not going to describe what a synth sounds like, but it does make noise, right? Okay, so here's what we got, Jasmine. We have got man holding a heart, and then we have the 9 of coins. Okay, and I'll show you this card right here. This right here is independence, and the man holding a heart, I feel like we're going to find people that are going to help us. I really do. This right here is super good. This is starting off really good, and the reading only gets better from here. Will you find people? I absolutely think you will. Man holding a heart, and this one right here, this can be financial independence, or this can be someone who's taking action. Primarily a woman, but it can be a man too. But when I see this is someone taking action, and this is someone doing what they need to do. You said you had a vision, right? You had a vision, you have an idea of what you want to do. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. We get these 2 cards, though, Jasmine. One of these cards, I want you... Synths are vengeful, aren't they? Oh, that's good. I like that. Synths are... Because it's like the Sith, you know, like in Star Wars. Okay. So we have these cards, Jasmine. We have the Deceit card here. Okay. Now, hold on. And then we have the 10 of Cups. This is telling me right here, Jasmine, if you don't get in your own way, you're going to be successful. But any fears that you have, I want you to remain calm, and I want you to be strong. What you're doing is really good. You're going to be challenged in ways that are going to be uncomfortable, but that's the point. That is the point. If you're uncomfortable, it means you're growing, right? So I want you to take that, and I want you to realize that you are growing, and you're going to be using this moving forward to establish yourself even further. But we just have to get out of our own way. That's the main thing. 10 of Cups right here, and the reading gets even better. So already it's like ramping up. This reading is ramping up. Full speed ahead is what I'm seeing here, Jasmine. Full damn delicious speed ahead. It's going to be good. It's going to be really good. All right. Then we get this. We get the Cornucopia card. We get the Cornucopia card. And then we get the King of Swords. Okay? Meaning the only thing that's going to stop us from being successful again is us. That's going to be the whole thing. That's going to be the whole thing. I understand you have fears, okay? What courage isn't the lack of fear. Courage is overcoming a fear, realizing there's something there and doing it anyway. And I feel like, Jasmine, I feel like you have courage in troves. Is that the right word? I feel like you have a lot of courage because you're doing things that make you uncomfortable, even though you may do it you may do it in small steps. You may do it screamingly. You know, like your eyes are closed and you're taking steps. I don't know. What I'm saying here, though, is that you're doing it regardless. So many people say, I want to do this, and then when push comes to shove, they don't chase it further. They don't go any further with it. But I feel like with you, you have the heart of an artist. A heartist, if you will. And that's what I'm seeing here. You just have to step out of your own way, Jasmine. I do feel like you're going to have success here. I really do. And I never say that. I bust people's balls constantly on this channel. And I hate doing it, but for you right now, this is good. This is really good. This is a good reading here. You just have to put yourself out there and realize that when you take that step, it may seem like there's nothing that's going to be in front of you, but trust that there's a platform that you're going to land on. Trust it. I want you to do that. You're so close. You're trying hard. I appreciate that. And when you come on here, I smile because you're trying. You're doing good. You're doing the good work. You're doing it. Mr. Brewston says, I want to purchase Jasmine's album. I am curious to hear it. I am too. Sign me up. Sign me up for that. But you've got it, Jasmine. You've got what it takes. Is anyone having tater tots? I had a real strong craving for tater tots there for a second. I don't know if it's a psychic impression or if I'm just liking potatoes, but one of them. The definition of bravery is being afraid and doing it anyway. Unfortunately, that's also the definition of stupidity. But, in this case, Todd, Jasmine's being brave and she's going out there and she's doing it. But vulnerability is hard for us to do, right? That's something that's really difficult for us to do. But I feel like you're doing really good, Jasmine. I feel like you got this. Just trust in yourself, and if you have a vision, keep going with that vision. You'll find that as long as you remain hopeful and stay positive, things will line up for you, synchronicities will happen, and yeah. I know, right? Chromatica's Rebel too. Tater tots sound so good. I want some of them crispy critters in my mouth. Chancey loves tatas. Okay, I'll allow it. So does that help you, Jasmine? I'm hoping that was a good reading for you because this right here, awesome reading. You just got to keep going. And there will be people for you. Raven's wanting them tater tots too. I need more. More tater, more tots. Brewston says, I had spring rolls. I brought it up before. Maybe subconsciously it has some type of like... Maybe. You did say spring rolls. I remember that. Are those the ones with avocado? And then the rice, like the sticky rice? I can't remember what spring rolls are. I'm not a sushi guy. I don't think spring roll is sushi, right? It's the avocado and the... Or maybe I'm completely off base. Awesome, Jasmine. I'm glad I could be of assistance. All right, so let's do this here. And yeah, Mr. Bruson. Tater tots are potato balls, and now I fail also to locate that. Yes. We will locate the tots of tater, and we shall eat them later. Or now. Or now. Now's good. Now's a good time. All right. So, let me do this here. Let's move on to some other readings. Spring roll is like an egg roll. Have no idea what that is either. Guys, come on. Read it to me like I am 5. Where do I live? In a house. No, I live in Utah, V. Where do you live? Okay, let's do this and see what we got going on. I'm gonna zoom out on this little list. I started out as a joke and I couldn't stop doing it, so that was fun. All right. Here we go, guys. Hold on. Who was number 30? Oh, I did that. I did the reading for myself, so that's what that was. Kefian, are you there? Keep up with Kefian. Are you... Sometimes you're in the background. So 38 is Kefian. Are you there, Kefian? Okay. Raven says, spring rolls are like egg rolls with only vegetables in them, mainly Chinese cabbage. That still sounds pretty good, honestly. I just don't like the fish. I don't like raw fish. V, I live in Nepal. I have Indian culture. Grandparents are from India. Well, then I can't be helped. Spring rolls, actually, I'm not even sure what is in spring rolls, even though I just ate them. I think it is Chinese. It has carrot and other stuff in its paste. That sounds good. That sounds really good. That sounds tasty. Fried in a bread. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. I'm not gonna lie. I tend to get hungry when I get hungry, so that sounds tasty. Let's do this, guys. Let's move on to... I'm sorry, King. We called you a while ago, my friend. Tomorrow, though, if you guys miss it now... I think I called your name like an hour and a half ago. If you miss it now, we're not getting back on the list, but maybe tomorrow. All right, 38 isn't here. 49, Sherry, are you there? Sherry. S-H-E-R-R-Y. Sherry, are you there? Some of them also have noodles inside. Oh, sign me up. Anything that has noodles inside of it is immediately... It's going to be good. You're welcome, King. You're welcome. Tomorrow, catch me tomorrow. If I can get you there, I will, okay? All right, so 49, Sherry is not here. 15, Nikki, are you there? Is Nikki there? There was another Nikki here. There was a Nikki here a while ago, actually. Are you there, Nikki? It's me. It's me. It's your friend. Are you there, Nikki? All right, little Nikki isn't here. 35. All About Maine. Are you there? I haven't seen anything from them in a long time, but if they're here, they're here. All About Maine. Are you there? All about Maine. A little bit about other things, but mostly about Maine. All right. 45. That's close to 54. If you rearrange the letters, you look at this upside down. It's close. It's close, V. All right, 45 is KK. Is KK there? KK Slider. There we go. That's an Animal Crossing character. Old KK Slider. What do we got here, KK? All right, KK, go for it. Okay, will KK end up in a non-disclosure agreement this year? Let's look. No, NDA. Will KK end up in NDA this year? Let's look at that for KK. Yes, Mimi. Okay, Mimi Blue Music. Your number is 56. You're already on the list. I just take a little bit sometimes. Will KK end up in NDA this year? NDA is college or academy. Okay. NDA is also a non-disclosure agreement. So that I was making a little joke there. My game is Pokemon Legends Arceus or Arceus, I don't know how you say it, and Super Smash Brothers right now. So I get this card, KK. I get seven of coins in reverse. This doesn't mean you won't get in, but there could be some difficulties into getting into a college or admissions. Maybe it doesn't happen the way we think it will, but I feel like you can still get in. And also, these cards can turn upright. You know, these cards can turn upright when we fix the issue they're in. Sometimes it can be it comes in at the wrong time. Certain people don't see it that need to see it. But other times it can be helping that along. So I feel like when I see this in reverse, I feel like it's going to take a while, but I feel like you will get into the NDA stuff this year. Not a bad card to have, just it's going to take a minute. That's what I feel. College and stuff like that. Who's your character, Brucein? Who do you play as? I main as Link, and... yeah, that's kind of it as Link. 54 is also 9. Yes, it is, KG. Yes, it is. All right, if we get 56 Mimi Blue Music, then we can do that for you. That person is already... oh, Rhubarb, are you there? Rhubarb, are you there? Rhubarb, are you there? You've been there for a minute. I don't know if you're still there. They usually keep me company. Or maybe I keep them company. Ah, hell, it's a group effort. It's a group effort. Zero Suit Samus. Oh. I've played against players that are super bad at Zero Suit Samus, and then there's the ones that are good. Her ultimate is Bing Bong. What? You lost me on that one, Brucein. I'm a little confused. We'll look at that. Mimi Blue Music. Stay here with me. Okay, no Rhubarb. 56. Who is 56? Oh, there we go. Mimi Blue Music. Perfect. You are up. So, Mimi Blue Music, are you there? Your turn literally came up. So, my question is, how does my close friend Chris, he's a Virgo, feel about me? Because I'm having conflicting feelings because I don't know how he feels. You're a female Sagittarius. And does he hate me because a reader said something negative? I'm feeling sad about it. Okay, let's look at this. I'm sorry you're dealing with negative readers. All right, me blue music. Let's look here. Let's see. So, let me adjust the glasses here. A reader should, and I'm guilty of this too. Me blue music. And I'll get your card for you. But a reader should leave you with a sense of like either peace or neutral energy. They shouldn't leave you with a feeling of like someone hates you. You know what I mean? That seems to me like a pretty disgusting thing to do. But let's look here. So, how does, let me see. How does your close friend Chris feel about you? Let's see. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, so I get this card right here, okay? So what I see, Mimi Blue Music, I get Knight of Wands in reverse. So I get the feeling that this Chris person, something seems off with their energy. I don't feel like they hate you, but I get a sense that this person is, maybe they're having conflicting feelings. Maybe something's going on along those lines. With the one card here, Knight of Wands in reverse, it's making me feel like, I don't think they hate you. I do not think they hate you, and that's ridiculous anyway. A tarot reader should never say stuff like that. What I do feel, though, is that there's some conflicting feelings here. And I want you guys to understand that if I'm drawing a card on someone's energy and they're feeling conflicted, I'm going to draw a conflicted card. I know some of you are waiting for answers. You're wanting answers. Sometimes the card is conflicting, so I'm going to read it that way because that's how it is. Knight of Wands in reverse, though, not saying this is the case, but could be. Knight of Wands in reverse, we could be dealing with someone that's a liar, okay, or we could be dealing with someone who's a player. That could be a possible situation. Again, not saying that's the case, but Knight of Wands in reverse is not one of my favorite cards. It feels like this person could possibly be, I don't know, hiding something or doing something. It just, something about the person's energy feels off, but not about your energy, Mimi Music. I feel like your energy is good, but this Chris person feels a bit off. So maybe they're going through something, I'm not sure. But yeah. I'm sorry you had a negative reading, though. I hate that. I hate tarot readers that just... Anyway. $37. XVII, are you there? XVII. 17, are you there? Last time when they came on the list, they were number 17 and their number was 17. All right, they're not here. 57, Dollface, are you there? Is Dollface there? Dollface, are you here? $55. Chromatica's Rebel 2, are you there? Chromatica's Rebel 2, are you there? Am I here? Are any of us real? These are the questions. Chromatica's Rebel 2, are you there? Oh, there we go. All right. 22 is going to be after Chromatica's Rebel. So, Chromatica, what's your question? I already did their reading. They actually paid, so. V, you're up after I do this reading. Chromatica's Rebel is right now. So post your question, Chromatica's Rebel, and then we'll have V after you. Sorry, Geothi HD, I'm not taking any more questions at this time. Appreciate you coming on here. No, yeah, it's your turn, V. 22 I did a paid reading for, so. 22 was Sarah, and she paid a while ago. Chromatica's Rebel says, my question is, will I move to Tennessee after I leave this job? Okay, let me get my United States cards. Well, look. Okay, Chromatica's Rebel 2, is moving to Tennessee a good thing or a bad thing for you? Because depending on what card I draw, are you wanting to move to Tennessee? Mr. Brucing can sense I'm hungry and I'm scared. A little bit. I'm a little hungry, but I'm probably just going to fast. But I'm going to do it slowly. That's the trick. I had a big dinner before I came on here, so I think it'll be good. So, Chromatica's Rebel 2. Is moving to Tennessee good or is it bad? Are we wanting to move to Tennessee? You're either planning on Tennessee, Pennsylvania, or New Jersey, but you're wanting Tennessee. So let's look at this. Will you move to Tennessee? Will Chromatica's Rebel 2 move to Tennessee? 20C. Well, maybe that'll happen too. Let's see. Will you move to Tennessee after you quit your job? Let's look. We have 6 of Swords in reverse, okay? 6 of Swords in reverse. Maybe we're going to go somewhere else. I'm feeling like maybe we're going to go somewhere else. I'm hoping it can be Tennessee for you. I am hoping it can be Tennessee. This one in reverse, I'm feeling like it's going to be one of the other 2 options. But if you have your heart set on Tennessee, just blast some country music. I think that's where it began. But that's what I'm seeing here, Chromatica's Rebel. I feel like it's not going to be Tennessee. I'm hoping I'm wrong. If you want to go there, far be it from me to say don't do it. But the cards right here at this point in time are saying, not looking too likely. But things can change. I can change. We can all change. Okay, everyone's making each other hungry. We've established this. The norm for the group is hunger. Okay, so Geothi HD, I'm not taking any more questions at this time, my friends, so I'll be on tomorrow. So, Geothi HD, I will be on tomorrow. I'm not taking any more questions at this time. Alright, let me do this here. Let's move on to the next one. Or V was the next one. Okay, V. Let's hear what you got. What's your question, V? V is wondering what their spirit guides want them to know. Let's look here. Harry T says sushi and sashimi for them. What is sashimi? Is that... What is that? What do your spirit guides want you to know? Chromatica's Rebel. I get the World card right here. Okay? Your spirit guides want you to know that if you sit naked on top of a globe, good things happen. No. Look at the card, though. Here's what your spirit guides want you to know. The World card is about movement, and it's about energy, and it's about cycles. Okay? So the World card is going to be a card where energy is going to be coming in, and there can be a lot of energy coming in, but it's primarily saying that we're moving through cycles right now, and that whatever you're experiencing right now is going to be part of that cycle. So what you're experiencing here is going to be a flow and a change of things to come. So this could mean a change of scenery, but this could also mean a change of people, things like that. So to me, this is good. What your spirit guides want you to know is that if you go with the flow and you lean in to that kind of adaptability, like we let ourselves embrace each day, one day at a time. I've said this before. If you can do 2 days at a time, it's some scary shit. You don't want to do that, V. Live your life one day at a time, maybe half an hour at a time if you can. But the World card right here is saying that you're going to be going through some changes, and I feel like they're going to be good changes. But there's also going to be hard changes too. Good changes can sometimes start from hard situations. So it's not necessarily a bad thing if we're going through difficult stuff. In fact, it can temper us and make us stronger in the long run, but it's important to realize when we're going through a difficult time if we are. But change of place. I guess I am leaving here. You have no choice. The World card has spoken, V. I will pack your bags for you, and you just got to get your ass out there. Just go. Basically, it can mean change of scenery, but it can also mean... it can actually mean a lot. It's just change. It's embracing change would be the best way I would describe it. Hopefully that helps, V. Still don't know home or hostel, though. So, V, let's do this. You said at home you're not feeling safe. I remember that. I remembered now because you just said home or hostel. I'm going to say hostel. If we're not feeling safe at home, we may need to go somewhere else. I don't want you to not feel safe, right? And I don't think you do either. So if there's any way that you can do something to make yourself more comfortable or to get out of an uncomfortable situation, such as home life, I would recommend taking it. You probably want to hear me say something else. You want to hear me say something easier. But if it is difficult, take that as a sign to get out of that situation. If it's something you can do, if you can stay in a hostel, do that. I'm sorry that's the case, though, right? I'm sorry that's something you're experiencing. But you have money problems. Okay, so that would make sense. That would make it more difficult, wouldn't it? Is there anything you can do? Because if there's any way you can get a job at work and then come back to your home and save up and get things going, yeah. Okay, I just hope you'll get back to the city if you go home. I'm hoping so too. The World card I feel like is a good card. I feel like that's a good card, and I'm wishing the best for you, V. I really am. I wish you the best on your journey, my friend, and know that you can come here and you can talk with us, okay? Oh. All numbers have been rolled. Okay. All the numbers have been rolled. So, with that being done, my good bunch of friendly friends, I do believe that Todd has a gluten allergy. And we got to help that. We'll do our best. So everyone, I appreciate you guys coming on here, the donations, the kindness, the friendship that we've established. You guys have been awesome. Everybody, I really, really appreciate you guys, okay? I'm going to be on here tomorrow. We'll do some talking, we'll do some healing, but most importantly, we'll be there for each other. Okay, so everyone, have a good night. I'm going to get some... Oh, 51 never did pop up. Or maybe it did. Okay, Ocean, I am sorry. Let's do your reading. Maybe 51 did pop up and you weren't here again. I doubt it, though. How the cat joined in just now? I know, right? So what's your question, Ocean? I am sorry, you've been waiting. I'm gonna do Ocean's question here. For some reason, let me see when 51 came up. Yeah, 51 came up like 15 or 16 numbers ago. So 51, yeah, it's right here. So here's the bottom. Here's 54, okay? And then all the way right here, there's 51. And then if I scroll down, those are the other numbers. So I called the number a long time ago. We'll do it. We'll do it though, Ocean. What's your question? Thank you, Mr. Bruson. I appreciate that. Go for it, Ocean. You ask your question. You've been waiting patiently, so, and you've been on the channel before, and you've donated before as well. So, please feel free, ask. Thank you, Mr. Bruson. And you guys, please, I'm going to say this. Yes, Ocean, I'm sure. You guys do not need to worry about me. This is my work. This is the work that I do, so don't worry if I'm doing this, that, or the other. This is my job, and I do take 3-day weekends. So don't think that I'm pushing it too much. Oh, Ocean, you're the best. Okay, thank you. This is my only source of income, so if I can make a difference and make a bit of coin on the side, I'm okay with that. Okay, Ocean says, how does Luke feel about you? I'm going to say warm. Lukewarm. Ba-ting. Doop, doop, doop. I don't know what that last sound was, but it was supposed to be like the cymbals playing. Okay, so Ocean says, how does Luke feel about me? Let's look here. How does Luke feel about Ocean? How does Luke feel about the person named Ocean that's on my chat? Because we could be talking about water. So how does Luke feel about the person named Ocean that is in my chat? All right, everyone, here we go. How does Luke feel? So I get this card. I get Knight of Wands. So when I see this card, when I draw this card, it can be a card okay. It can be someone who's very, very passionate. That can absolutely be the case. Someone who could be an extremist in ways of thinking. Maybe someone who could be self-indulgent. I could view this as like the self-indulgent card, right? Thank you very much again, Mr. Bruson. You've been super, super awesome and supportive. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Let me go here. Okay. Thank you for the hangout. Thank you, Mr. Bruson. You've been so kind and supportive, too. I appreciate you being on the channel. You know, I appreciate good vibes, and you've got them, my friend. I really do appreciate that. I'm not taking any more questions, Sidhi, but tomorrow I could do it. I know, Mr. Bruson, right? There are some awesome people in this room. Okay. So Knight of Wands, Ocean. I'm going to say this can be a card where someone could be self-indulgent. Someone could be, maybe it's hard for this person to control themselves with certain things. I could view the Knight of Wands, okay, I could view the Knight of Wands as someone who is, whether it's in reverse or upright. I'm not a big fan of the Knight of Wands because it's an extremist way of thinking. So I'll say this. I feel like this person's more of a player energy. Hopefully I'm wrong with saying that. But that's what I'm feeling here. What this person feels for you, that's what I'm getting. It feels more of a player energy. Obviously, you get to make your own choices. I would assume you're an adult. But that's kind of what I'm seeing here. It feels like the energy in this case is missing. And again, if you guys come on here and ask me how someone's feeling, but you're not asking them, or you feel like you can't ask them, you know, that kind of speaks volumes as well. But that's what I'm seeing, Ocean. Something feels like it's missing in this connection, but I don't think it's you. I think Luke is missing an opportunity here, but I'm not getting a sense of connection with this energy. So that's what I'm feeling. I'd love to be wrong. I would love that, but that's just what I'm feeling right here. So hopefully that is of some assistance, and hopefully I didn't bust your balls too hard. Hey there, Sharia Tico. Literally just signing off here. I'm getting ready to sign off. Sorry, Sharia. I've been on for 7 hours now, so I'm... Okay. If you want to, Sharia, you can unsubscribe. If that feels like something you need to do. I'm sorry. I usually get to most people, but you keep coming on right when I'm getting ready. Right when I'm getting ready to go. So you can unsubscribe if you want to. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys coming on here, and I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Thank you, guys. Take care, everyone.